Ever, my co-host, the Aspie Pessimist.
Heyo.
Don't think they quite saw that bit.
Heyo.
You have to try and do it with your left hand.
Heyo.
There we go. I've got the sofa in just
it's
there.
It's boxed it off a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. We are up to episode 30 of the Cassita tales. Well, Cassita logs. You'd think I'd remember this by this point, but
I'm actually alive for once.
Yes.
There we are.
Yeah, it was the Cassita logs. Okay. Let's mute that and do that. It's mostly so we have the access to the live chat, so that if the overlay does screw up,
I did that before.
the last 3 times it's done it,
Yeah.
we'll be able to still see the comments. Oh, we have our first watcher. Hello.
That's just us.
Oh.
Because we're watching it on
Oh
this.
yeah. Oh. You made me get excited for nothing. Boo. Damn you.
Oh god.
Damn you all the way to Hades.
It's gone back to 0 on there.
Yeah. Okay, right. Anyway. Yeah. We're not long into level 68. I've done my job quest. There's only 1 job quest left for Machinist. Well, 2, but only 1 at this point.
That's lagging heavy.
It's paused.
Is it? No, I'm the idiot.
See? Paused.
Yeah, because you paused it, it's just updating its thumbnail, isn't it?
Yeah.
God, I'm stupid.
We've got it muted as well, just in case it accidentally unpauses. Yeah, that one's for level 70.
No.
Got some time before the reset, so... First of all, let's go to the gold source and get our 3 daily scratch cards prior to the reset. Because it resets at 3 o'clock for us.
Okay.
You can see it's just updating the thumbnail then.
So it is like watching a it's like watching a stream with the worst lag in the world almost.
It's doing it every 30 seconds or so. I've never noticed it on my phone, but that's because I almost instantly paused it on my phone and was only checking the live chat comments.
I imagine the app looks different.
Only a little. Do I have any cards to sell? Yes. Oh, I've got that card. Gotta utilise that one because there's a new one. Oh yeah, and I've got a new minion as well. So I've got a couple of new minions since then. Saddlebag. Stuff that. Stuff that. A mini Cat-Top Broker. Purchase tickets. We've got 43,274 MGP. You require 10 to get a scratch card. And the minimum payout you can get is 36. No matter what you do, you turn a profit on this. Well, yes, 1 horse equals 1 horsepower.
But that's what I was thinking earlier. Given that like now a horsepower is a definable unit of measurement,
Yeah.
could you get a horse that's got more than 1 horsepower?
No.
I mean, like if say you have an engine that's 100 horsepower,
Yeah.
so a horsepower is 100 for the output of that engine.
A unit of how much 1 horse can pull is 1 horsepower. The power of 1 horse.
Well, yeah, but different breeds of horses have got different strengths.
Well, yes, but for you take the average I'm not entirely sure where they get the actual average from, but overall, it's the average of one horse.
You could say like your car's got 1,000 horsepower, but the horse you're measuring against is one of those miniature ponies.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 times as powerful as this thing. Well, yeah, but so is my bike.
I don't know, even a miniature pony, or a tiny miniature horse would still clock out more horsepower than on average than you.
Yeah, I'm a fat bastard.
I mean, in general.
I know what you mean. I'm just being funny.
You need to be a proper athlete to have a shot there.
I'm not got the time for that. Too busy drinking. The reason I found that meme is because I forgot I accidentally joined a couple of groups. One of them was originally, it was an anti-horse girl group, not that kind of horse girl. The kind of rich, sort of like upper middle class white American woman that's entire personality is around having a horse. Not the anime horse girl. That topic was once brought up in the group, we sort of agreed they're okay.
Of course they're okay.
Yes. It appears to
They
have...
are precious horses.
Since I saw that group a while ago, it appears to have devolved into just this is an anti-horse group. So it's a group of just people that don't like horses. Is that the mindset?
Boo.
Although the question was brought up why people don't like them. One of the comments was they don't pay taxes. You ever seen a horse that pays taxes? Have you?
The horse earns the money, but the jockey is the one who gets to have the money.
Does he pay taxes?
Yes.
Okay then.
Well, the jockey may not be the one who owns the horse. It's the
state of the horse. No.
It's. I'm not entirely well. The jockey
bought the thing.
The jockey. I believe. Well.
He's basically a horse chauffeur. They hire him to ride the horse.
Sort of it. I'm not actually sure who gets the prize money effectively.
Still doing it now, actually. Racehorses. They're just giving me offers to buy a racehorse.
Yeah. Bearing in mind, the more they win, the more they're worth.
I'm not buying a racehorse.
I never said you were going to. I'm just making a point.
I know. Some of them are worth a hell of a lot of money.
Yep.
Like stupid levels of money.
You have champion horses like Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Symboli Rudolph.
Yep. The other characters of
Monju, who was actually in Uma Musume, but because they couldn't get the rights to use the name Monju, they renamed the horse to fit in. Well, I say fit in. They went with actually a side name.
That's apparently the most expensive racehorse at the moment.
$70 million US.
You've got an animal that's worth more than probably some neighbourhoods.
We're going to be in a challenge.
Or all of Greece. I know that economic crash 2 years ago. I'm not letting them live it down. I've been to Greece actually. Very hot, lots of gypsies, lots of very good wine.
Of course, you'd note the alcohol before anything else.
There was a wine train I wanted to walk, but basically got this eccentric bloke who's bought a vineyard and built a museum up in the hills. So to get customers, he puts on like a land train, which basically is like train cars pulled by a small tractor. Goes around a scenic tour of the area, go up to his vineyard, you just get very strong, very cheap wine. You can buy like a fucking 2-litre water bottle for like €3. Because it's not preserved, it's not got sulphite, you don't even get a hangover.
Yeah.
I wish I could import it.
You played Final Fantasy X, right?
Then get to it.
Do you remember? I don't know if you had got to Calmlands then, but you can get access, if you have a fuck ton of gil, for the Aeon Yojimbo. Who is notoriously mercenary. You have to pay him for him to use his skills. And you have to pay like 2 million gil just to recruit him. But this is a dodge test, this game, this mini game. Yes. Ah, shit! Every time!
That was quite quick.
But you have to try and dodge the attacks. So it's when they do it diagonal, there's almost no indicator of where it's going to land. Until literally when it hits. And you can't re-enter if you've been knocked out, you can't re-enter. Pisses me off. I only got further than that once, and I got to this step. Where you have to try and get bonus coins. That is dog ramming you.
Yeah. Doesn't sound easy.
It is not.
No, I can still you fail it. And you're pretty good at this game, what I can say.
Yes, yes you are. Because we've got more watching.
How good the overlays at the moment?
It seems to crap out after anywhere from an hour to 2 to 3 hours. Or at the very least in time to watch SMOL shoot stuff. Head back to Limsa.
That's good news.
Really?
For the first time since early July 2019, there are no active fires or grass fires in New South Wales.
Oh, good. They managed to, the very least, for New South Wales, part of Australia, get the bushfires out.
Yep, apparently there was 240 days of constant fire.
Pretty hellish. However, still doesn't top the done.
Yeah.
303 days of battle.
Yeah,
The
constant.
longest continuous battle in history.
I was about to say something and I realised I was right. I was about to say I can't believe no one was driven mad by the constant gunfire, and I remembered, oh wait, shell shock is a thing.
Yeah, well,
That's
it
what
was
they
a
called
definition,
They
but
called it that. At the time.
shell shock was also called battle fatigue later on, primarily around World War II and Korea, but it's what we recognise now as PTSD.
They had other names for it, didn't they? Like bullet wind or something.
Cowardice. It's what the
Being French.
no,
I'm just mocking the French now.
I noticed.
Do you really think we're gonna miss a chance to slate the French?
You do realise they were issued the order.
Actually, to be fair,
the order
in
to
war, the
not
French
allow
were right.
the enemy to pass.
Yeah, good point. How do you pronounce it? I know it's in the end of the video. It's in French. How do you say it?
Je ne pas pas,
Yeah.
or something along those lines.
They don't pronounce the last half of their words, do they?
And they it's not actually a lyric. It's the actual order is.
Yeah.
It was. It was. Do not allow the enemy to pass.
Yeah, right. It's a pretty mental fucking conditions, though.
I mean, Stalingrad, which lasted well over a year, the siege of Stalingrad broken up by periods of calm.
Yep.
Verdun is literally the longest continuous battle in human history. Stalingrad was primarily a siege. That's why it was broken up by so much pauses of fighting.
I'm surprised either country had any shells left by the end.
It's
Any metal
war.
to make them with.
It's war. There's always sources. Even reusing the shell canister, so you know where the propellant and whatnot goes, and just creating a new warhead. France, through multiple divisions, having something like 1.5 times the manpower or higher.
Another use for the laptop there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought my laptop today.
For other purposes, but it's making it useful in case the overlay balks.
Yeah, just copied some CDs, really.
One CD.
That was good.
Right.
I've had more, you know.
Right.
Words.
The Germans threw around 50 divisions with 300 to 700,000 casualties and around 600,000 killed. France threw much more. 75 to 85 divisions.
Yep.
400,000 casualties, 350,000 killed, and 50,000 wounded. So we have Durgan, NYAN, and Fuman.
Like over here, didn't they like melt down church rails at some point? Garden rails and what?
Possibly.
Imagine that. Thinking about what back to remember now.
I love the fact we are literally machine gunning with a musket.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, it's a... I don't use conventional ammo, I don't use actual bullets. I literally condense magic. That's what the gizmo on my hip is for. The etheric converter. I basically take mana from the air and convert it into a bullet. That's why I can machine gun with a musket.
I was going to do this one, but I don't know what it was. Oh yeah. Would help a lot.
The order was issued in the third phase of the is in June. The order was they shall not pass. Vous ne les laissez pas passer les combats. You will not let them pass, my comrades. And to be fair, they did make Imperial Germany pay for every inch of ground. Granted, it was by sending about 6 times as many... Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. By sending several times as many men into battle as Germany did. Of course, you're not allowed to complain about that.
The one that the person said, it's annoying, but at least I can sit on the wall afterwards.
As opposed to, having your ass spiked.
Yes. Unless you're into that, of course.
Giggity.
Oh, come on, it's 2020, there's plenty of metal shit.
And then some.
Yeah.
This is a drill. Literally, I launch a drill at them. I literally launch a drill at them. An oversized fucking drill at them. How is that not cool? It's also one of the most damaging potentially attacks in the game that a player can use. Traits, actions, drill. Base potency, 700. Combine that with my hypercharge, boosting it by 20, and reassembled, making it a direct critical hit. It's literally the strongest thing, well, one of the strongest things in the game. 720 times 2, effectively. 1440 potential. Combining Greaves of Maiming. Meh. You travel down the up staircase. SMOL need no rules. SMOL make rules. Make the rule. The boss fight here is kind of fun. It's where I got my newest minion from. The doll that was in my inventory, and I'm like, oh, I need to utilise that. Earrings of healing, useless to me at this moment. It's level 60, I've got better ones. There's a David Bowie reference in this map.
Is there?
Yes. We'll get to him. Down in that big arena there. So obviously it's a big arena. That's clearly going to be something down there, isn't there? Correct. It's going to be a boss. Next field boss.
You just fighting David Bowie.
Well, a David Bowie reference. The enemy is called Ziggy, and during the battle he summons 3 monsters, well, crystal monsters called Stardust.
Okay.
Ziggy Stardust was one of David Bowie's aliases.
Not wasn't that big a fan of music.
I'm not a big Bowie fan either. That's Beyonce is.
If it doesn't sound like a student brand for the official price take before, I'm not interested.
Oh, so your average rap track then?
I like some rap. Specifically, an album I used to listen to when I was younger, and that's only because of nostalgia. And a very select number of more modern Eminem tracks.
Yeah.
the album in question being Curtain Call Eminem, only because it's nostalgia for me.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Spriggan on top of a giant crystal.
My favourite was
Diane sing.
that's really bad.
Which is one of the Cynthia has. And then we have Summoned Crystals, Stardust. Ziggy Stardust. I told you, David Bowie.
Up until the Pokemon movie where they got a remake of the Talking Pikachu. First time I see every single Pokemon movie. Well, every single like cartoon.
To egg round rather than telling it to do the thing that I wanted it to do.
I've not seen Detective Pikachu, that's not my first one.
I haven't seen Detective Pikachu, and I've only seen the first 3 and I think the 9th movie, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. The one where Ash learns that he is effectively the reincarnation of Sir Aaron.
Because main character.
Main character, power of aura, etc. etc.
Isn't that basically every single god-level Pokemon in the universe has done things that are should be impossible for a human in that universe? He's done so many fucking things, yet he's still a dumbass.
Every season it resets him to idiot, and he also it took him until Sun and Moon to win a championship.
Yeah, everyone was very mad about that. So
Which means Ash's adventure is over.
yeah,
Because Ash never wins a championship. Except for the Orange Islands, which is completely non-canon. Because that was just a filler, an entire filler season.
so you know that why they got rid of Rock
Why?
because the producers were scared that his slanted eyes would be considered a racist stereotype to Westerners.
Yeah, they'd already had him for the entirety of the Indigo League,
Yeah.
for Kanto, and they brought him back for Johto, onwards all the way until Ash went to Unova.
Yeah.
And it's like, if he's not if he was supposedly racist, possibly racist, why would you bring him back?
Wasn't the worst character I've ever seen in a Pokemon series?
He was,
Close.
he's kind of forgettable, but he's not bad.
Well, I've got to say, as overdone cheesy as it is, I did like the whole running gag of Brock whenever he got a bit too pervy, getting beaten up. And I had a different person doing it every fucking season.
In Sinnoh, I believe it was his Toxicroak, not his Toxicroak, his Croagunk.
Yeah. Before that, they had yeah, one time
Yeah.
in
Which was an entire 2 seasons. So was Hoenn. Because they had at least they had at least 1 to 2 at least 2 seasons in Hoenn. I think they did Battle Frontier, then into Sinnoh, which had 2 seasons, into Unova, which was 2 seasons, into Kalos, which was 2 seasons, into Sun and Moon, which was also 2 seasons because the Ultra Beasts arc was a season by itself. We're now having Gala as a web series, sort of, I think. There's actual web stuff for it.
When it was coming out, I didn't know how it was.
The whole B fighting, well, having a sparring match against Machamp clip.
Okay.
That's an entire thing from it. that was entirely web released, but that doesn't have Ash at all so far.
Mm-hmm. But he's not in anything that.
Yeah. The dolls. This is the boss. Carla and Brina. Dolls, which form into Calabrina. And I had the minion of Brina. They actually fuse. You take them out, and they fuse. The virus has sort of broken in China. You're still seeing new cases, but the rate of infection of these cases is going down.
We're going to talk about capital markets in China.
3 months.
The joke still stands.
It's where the first cases were noticed.
Yeah.
Italy has the highest number of cases outside of Asia,
Yeah.
but outside of China, Korea has the highest.
I wasn't planning on traveling to Korea anytime soon. No, I'd like to go one day. Well, specifically, I'd like to go to South Korea.
And I have been hit with confusion, unfortunately.
I don't particularly want to go to the north. They don't particularly want me there.
Yeah, no, North Korea doesn't like you. You were born in decadent Western civilization that isn't glorious communism.
You're not communist,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of communist countries left. I'm not saying it's all of them. China's communist.
Yep. China,
They're communist or socialist.
it's the same thing. Communism is born of socialism.
Yeah, it's just more socialist.
It's effectively the same thing, quite literally.
Yeah.
Soviet Socialist Republic of Russia, of Soviet Russia, USSR.
Yeah.
USSR is a communist dictatorship. Communism is primarily a dictatorship.
Yeah, that does tend to happen.
They call it a republic, so, you know, democratic elections and whatnot. But democracy is too right-wing for them. Far too right-wing. Why is it only fucking targeting me with that? There we go.
Yeah, there is no good way of doing the world, so let's just burn it down and have fun while we do it.
That robe is very meh, isn't it?
Seems almost... I don't know the right words for it.
Boring, lame, shit,
It's kind of
terrible.
Like, it's kind of like a prop from an under-budget B film.
Yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a
B-movie.
moment.
B-movie is a well-known term, but you say B-film, it doesn't sound right.
Doesn't sound anywhere near as good.
A B-movie itself. Meh.
The heyday of the B movie was the 1950s and 60s.
I mean, the movie is called the B-movie.
I know.
Yeah.
Would you kindly put some toast on?
Got yes. I know that's a reference to a game, but I can't remember which one.
Bioshock, the first one.
Yeah.
Would you kindly?
Yeah. It's a bit of acrobatics over the charger cable.
Bread bin. That hasn't updated in 20 minutes. Lol. Oh yeah, they've also expanded the list of mini games.
Okay, is there a panel missing next to your washing machine, or am I just that unobservant that it's been there?
There is a panel missing. I will explain in a second.
Is it something to do with the boiler?
The boiler, no. But it is to do with the pipework.
Fair enough. I looked at it and I was like, either that's different from the last time I was here, or I'm incredibly unobservant.
That
Yeah.
is underneath the dishwasher.
Okay.
As in below the door. Just why they're supposed to look like that, is it?
Rotten?
And it's not from age. It's not rotten from age.
What? Wet? Damp? Some sort of mold?
That's the big side piece. That.
You've got to find a,
It's less find a replacement, but I'll tell you why it looks like that.
Okay.
Take a look in the gap. Do you see a container?
First pipe, isn't it?
Less burst, more we think the seal, the valve end
Yeah.
is worn out.
Ah.
And unfortunately, it's a one-piece pipe. So we do have some replacement seals.
Okay. I was going to say,
Going around to fitting them. Well, fitting which one fits. Because you remember, well, you noticed how the floors distort and whatnot, and you could remember hearing the hiss of water bubbling up.
no, but now you mention it.
Particularly evident here and over
I
there.
can see it moving. Yeah, he's got some sort of leakage into the tiles.
Is your phone in your pocket?
No, it's over there somewhere.
It'll be a bit harder. Basically,
Hold on.
you can still see it from here.
Okay. Here's my light.
See it out the light.
Get
Just
my
the
own
light
light.
makes it easier. So it's flowing out of there.
Okay.
But because it's overfilled, gone to there, and was, basically soaking along under. For us, because it's overdone along here, gone into here.
Yep.
You can see the line of it gone there. Just a mess.
You guys aren't having a lot of local plumbing, are you?
Bearing in mind, we are in a hard water zone.
Are we?
Yeah. What do you think all that concretion is?
Some sort of limescale?
Yeah. Hard water. I mean, do you remember the condition of the taps on the old boiler?
I believe so, yeah. That happened. I wasn't expecting it. I know. I wasn't expecting you to do that. What were you expecting me to do? You know what I'm supposed to do. I know, but I just get confused. Yeah, that old boiler's a fair bit.
Yeah.
Correct.
But it's also the reason why, one of the main reasons it broke down,
Yes.
as many times as it has, was because of the build-up of hard water concretion inside the heating elements, which is why we had no actual hot water. Because every time we put the hot water tap on, the boiler would overheat and shut down.
Yeah.
Because the water, basically the concretion built up in the little tiny ports. So as obviously as you heat up the metal, it expands.
Yeah. I remember that the hard way.
Yeah. So as a result, it does that. which allows more concretion to block up the holes. So when it cools down and contracts, it effectively blocks it up, which was also causing our constant loss of pressure.
Yeah. So when I was back in high school, we did basically a science experiment on like metal expanding and cooling and whatnot.
Our teacher just demonstrated it for us.
Oh, we got to mess around with it. Basically, one thing was like a metal ball on a stick, it was like a hoop on the other end.
Yeah, that's the teacher showed us that.
We were doing that.
We didn't get to.
And
I think we didn't at GCSE yet.
heating up the Bunsen burner as you do. I went to pick it up. I didn't grab the wooden handle part. I grabbed the stick part.
Cat. Name the cat.
You want me to get the pistol up?
Don't shoot the cat. Probably.
It's on the wall.
So that's the thing, when he used to be active, Arthur used to keep the neighbouring cats out.
Yeah.
But as he got really old and mostly blind and whatnot, and lazy, they started encroaching on his turf and he couldn't do out about it. I mean, even getting him neutered when he was younger didn't stop him from fighting with the other cats.
Okay, it's fucked off.
Good.
Just gotta wrench it.
They're my dad's tools.
Yeah, I just see you might lose a wrench doing that.
And then half of my arm.
What, the top half or the bottom half?
Yes.
Oh fuck, fuck. It's fucking empty. You ever do that? You have a drink and you think it's empty, but you're going to check it again later and it's not.
Mm-hmm.
What were we talking about before?
Prior to the pops.
Yeah.
New mini games.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's a slide puzzle.
Uh-huh.
That one was already there.
Yep.
That.
What does that say? Oh, that's
Cheap dungeon. It's a ye olde dungeon crawl. Literally.
That reminds me so much of a game, but I can't remember what the name. Like an old classic dungeon crawler game.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm struggling to remember what the name of the game was.
It's literally what this is.
I know, yeah.
Of course, it doesn't remember your progress though.
Of course.
I don't know how many floors it is. And concentration is literally matched.
So I couldn't play this game because I haven't got the focus to remember where anything is. I'm totally out of shot here almost.
Yeah.
Still here.
I think they noticed because of the colour of your arm.
What, this pasty white you can barely see on camera?
Yes.
People keep commenting that I've got really light skin at work. I mean, the fact that I wear all black and have black hair probably doesn't help.
Probably not.
If anything, I'd like my skin to be lighter. You might as well really go for that vampire look.
Natural light!
You laugh, I've ironically done that before.
Who said anything about kidding? I do it a lot.
What? Bright sunlight physically hurts my skin. And my eyes.
Not my best time or anything.
I'm going to have a comment on the stuff you're posting. That sounds really vague, but it was a group thing. It said post your favourite selfie, so I did. And I've got a comment on it.
Right. Anyway, we've got 2 new minions. We have the Brianna doll. Tasked to defend the anti-tower along with Kalsa, Brina scurried off to the safety of a treasure coffer after meeting defeat at the hands of adventurers. Impressed that anyone could uncover its hiding place, Brina decided to make itself a gift to the adventurer who found it.
This thing is an updated what's that actually looking like?
Half an hour. It'll probably get an alert when it gets down to about 5 to 10%.
It does that.
Look how cute it is.
Yep. I'm half tempted to put Windows 7 on this thing.
On the laptop?
No, on my phone.
No,
of course not. I've seen people put Windows on their phones. It's
it doesn't do anything.
not a good time.
Unfortunately, it does not do anything. And I have Calipisteri. Completes the Dunscaith minion set. Unfortunately, like all of the Dunscaith minions, it doesn't do anything if you beckon it.
Is that a place?
Dunscaith. Yes.
Sounds like a Scottish place.
Yes. It's on the Isle of Skye.
Thought it was real.
Dunscaith is the realm of shadows, where Shisho rules from. But you know, I'm not willing to butcher the Scottish Celtic Irish Celtic pronunciation.
Yeah.
Because there's an accent over the first A.
Because I looked into this a while ago, where it's pronounced it's almost like pronounced as if it was an O or something, isn't it?
Something like that.
Like you want to say it's Scathach, but that's not how you pronounce it at all.
Yeah.
Because that's how you'd read it as an English speaker.
That's how you'd read it, but it's not how you pronounce it. Right, anyway, more... we've only got enough time to do... I'll only have about enough time to do one more, and oh, holy shit, that's going to take nearly 20 minutes. Beck.
Grand Order subreddit. Just so I know they're talking about the word Scathach.
Of course it's going to be either the right one. There's only 3 versions of her. Regular, Summer, and the fusion of her with Skadi from Lost Belt 2.
So apparently, according to someone that speaks Irish, it's supposed to be pronounced Scathach.
Yeah.
Presumably with an Irish accent.
More than likely.
I just call her waifu, problem solved.
Or you just do what Cuchulainn does, call her Shisho, teacher.
That works.
Because she was his teacher, after all.
Yep.
And she's the one who made Guy Bolg for him, aka Gay Bulge, as the memes go.
I still can't get over that one.
It's the memes.
I know. Doesn't help with his character design, does it?
No, it does not. Yeah. Crystal Bell here is what allows you to summon the hairdresser. In fact, we have more than enough time. It's rather effeminate.
I was going to say that. The height difference.
Well, he's an Elysian.
Oh, yeah.
I can always re-queue. Cancels the queue, but I'll just re-queue afterwards. This is just to when did the reclass get here? Right. hairstyle. Show only pinned. Oh, got rid of my pins. Example.
A minor.
And we've got the
Same thing.
we've got lightning hairstyle,
Okay.
as in lightning Final Fantasy 13. A regular ponytail, which you have to have the modern aesthetics ponytail to have.
I'm trying to work it out for my own hair. Like, okay, that's a look.
Curls you wouldn't think would be an afro.
Could you even hear with that? Like, would it impact your hearing?
There's still enough of a channel.
I can still hear with my hat on. It just blocks my ears.
This is quite cute.
Yeah. At least with the afro, you could hide some wireless earbuds. Which is totally not what I do with my hat when I'm at work every single night. Totally not.
We have SMOL's default, which you gotta admit really does suit her.
Yeah. I
We
like
have
that. I like that.
Which is what we currently have.
I'm not trying to work out how to do like a style of, like, for my own hair, like tied back, but with like bits at the front, whatever they're called.
4 locks.
Yeah. Because these look good, but I want most of this tied up when I'm at work.
Also, you got somewhat of the Hime cut.
Yep.
One of the NPCs on the first has that hairstyle. That's kind of cute.
For some reason that reminded me of Ryuko, but because of the colour scheme. Actually, what does her hair look like? I can't actually picture it.
It's a bit spiky.
She's talking too fast again.
Tied back in a very tight bun.
Where's the jam?
The pompadour, which is almost completely red.
Is that even physically possible? I know like people do it. Like
The pompadour, yeah, it requires a lot of gel and the like. Well, this is also quite cute. You got the Lara Croft braid. Look at that is cute.
yeah.
Drills with a drill-esque braid ponytail.
I do like drills. I've only ever seen them done once in real life.
It'd be a nightmare to maintain. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's obviously the same colour scheme.
Yeah,
A bit more red over there.
yeah, but because these are highlights after all.
Yeah, you can't choose just one little bit, can you?
Nope.
Could you make a Ryuko OC? You wanted to?
In theory. Oh look, it's Marco.
Hey, that's nice.
I think Girls on Panzer
I know.
Marco.
As opposed to Kill the Kills Marco.
Indeed. That one is more often seen on Regardin and the like, particularly Regardin females.
I do like Twin Tails.
There's another twin tail one that you got the childish pigtails. That one is slightly more young Rin
Yeah.
than Fate Rin.
When I said that, I can only think of 2 rings anyway.
With and without fringe. You have the Ustala style. There, you got the little metal stays. These ones are just different hairbands. These 4.
We could literally just spend a lot of the stream to get hairstyles, couldn't we?
I had to pause it for like 5 minutes just to get a response on some hairstyles. So,
Episode 30, 2 guys to get hairstyles.
because obviously we had that. Where I was like, should I go with this one for a bit? I spent over 5 minutes. Because it costs nothing just for a consultation.
Ah.
It's only if you go with it. then it costs.
Say you've got like a short hairstyle and you change to a longer hairstyle. Like in universe, like in character, have they magically grown back, or are you wearing extensions?
We have no idea.
Exactly, but like, what would you say if you like try to do it in character?
It's magic. I don't gotta explain shit.
That is a good point.
Literally magic. Magic is magic. Don't gotta explain shit.
Looking back at my old pictures and that, my hair was really light coloured. It doesn't look right on me anymore. But of course I'm used to this now.
Of course you are. The last run of the day for this. You get a total of you can get 60 boxes per day, and this particular mission drops 6 every time you finish it. So you do it 10 times. And if you open 780 of them, on number 777, you are guaranteed the M82A2 Barrett.
Nice.
I got her on like box 130, 140. Well, or somewhere between 120 and 200.
You got I was gonna say before hair colour.
I'm missing just one.
Nice. That's
on offer, and I've already had a copy of one that I already had. You know, I'd already got AA12.
Yes.
She's also on offer from the boxes, but because it's random, I got her off my first 10 boxes. I'm like, lol.
There's a page called Black is Black where the artist called Stuart Semple.
We've discussed this several times.
If it was available as a hair dye, I would buy it. Like, that's the shade of black I want my hair.
Blacker than sin.
I want it to look like almost like a universal glitch, like there's like the texture just isn't loaded or something.
Blacker than hell.
Yes.
Blacker than blacker than black, blacker than death, blacker than anything in existence.
So you quote Metalocalypse comedy series.
I know of it.
Oh, good. Blacken the black is black times infinity. I can't do the voice. Yeah, that's how I would have my hair. Hopefully buy some of that paint, because it's actually quite cheap. And just paint something up in it.
Fair enough.
Good paint, actually.
Black Templars.
Oh, that'd be a thing. But you wouldn't. But you just look at the model and it'd just look.
Bearing in mind they do have white and some bronze and whatnot.
That'd be one hell of a contrast.
You'd be painting the black parts of the armour in black.
If I ever end up in a position where I'm painting some Black Templars, I'm doing that.
Unfortunately, the thing is a bit meh. Well, they're chapter tactic.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, with the new FAQ, Iron Hands especially have gotten heavy nerf. Pisses me off. Especially since I've got a game, not this weekend, I think next weekend. So I'm not changing my list though, but it's pissing me off. This is my first game in about a year. My first game with the current codex and the supplement. And my army's been nerfed. Basically, Iron Hands have been that dominant in the meta that GW to nerf. I've already nerfed them. It didn't really do much. So they've kept. What they've done is basically the doctrines have taken a nerf. Now they don't stack with any other AP modifier source like the Warlord Tactic Storm of Fire, which requires you to roll a 6 to hit. for that particular hit to be an additional -1. It's to stop you getting like AP -5, AP -6 on anti-tank weapons like las cannons, which are already AP -3. So you start off in Devastator Doctrine. All heavy weapons have an additional -1 AP. And used to be from turn 2 onwards, you could choose to go down. Hey, I got the last one I was after. MP7. Cool. Right, yay. So I've already got Shiki anyway. Got her. Got Kirkana. I've just got MP7, and I've already got M82. As I was saying, turn 2 you could choose to go into Tactical, which buffs rapid fire and assault weapons. With the same thing. You could then, if you were then switch on turn 3 onwards to Assault Doctrine as long as you're in Tactical. And if you wanted to go back up a Doctrine, there was a stratagem for it that you could only use once per battle. They've deleted that stratagem and made it so on turn 2 you automatically move into Tactical. Turn 3 you can move to Assault if you want, or stay in Tactical. On turn 4 you are in Assault, buffs pistol and melee weapon AP. Most of my army is either heavy weapon or rapid fire weapon, or Assault. But Iron Hands, their special ability, not their chapter tactic, or but their chapter ability from the supplement, means that if I'm in Devastator Doctrine, I don't suffer the penalty for moving and firing heavy weapons, as though I had the Power of the Machine Spirit ability, or ye olde Relentless special ability.
Next Dragon gets back into the fight.
Anyway,
I know.
It effectively requires me to be in Devastator Doctrine to utilise it to as much as possible for me to get the benefit, which is why Iron Hands were dominating the meta so badly. And I only get 1 turn of my army's ability, basically. Which means I can't field short-ranged heavy weapons like Demolisher Cannons and get the buff. It does mean that if I rush a Vindicator forwards, riskily, so deploy as far forwards as possible in my deployment zone. Now on turn 1, if it hasn't been, as long as I've won first turn, or my enemy hasn't wiped it out if they got first turn. So on my turn 1, move it as far forwards as it will go, and pray to God I'm within 24 inches. Otherwise, it's kind of screwed.
So your tactics may be making a slight change at some point.
I haven't got a Vindicator. It's just an example.
Yeah, but you said the whole overall kind of.
Yeah,
there's a bit of nerf, so.
Yes, there has, right?
Take an actual nerf gun with you, whenever they meant to, just be like, nerf this.
I wish. Right? In weeks of the supplement coming out, my only special character who isn't from Horus Heresy had his rites of tempering moved to infantry only, so it has to have the infantry keyword. Yeah. See? My ability calculated fury. I don't suffer penalties for moving and firing heavy weapons. While it's active, I re-roll 1s to hit. with heavy weapons. Let's see. Ironstone, instead of it being a 3-inch aura, I have to nominate the vehicle within 3 inches. So my opponent can just choose to not shoot that particular vehicle. That's been upcosted to 2. March of the Ancients, I think I can only pick 1 Dreadnought. That has been upcosted. Machine Empathy. You can't target you can't use it on a vehicle that's already been fixed, which has got rid of some of its use. And the Reforge power has taken a nerf as well.
Yeah. That's a good price for a patch. But yeah, basically you've kind of...
I've been shat all over effectively for then.
You're not best pleased.
Basically GW have taken the nerf too far again. Oh wow! Look at this garden.
Ooh, that's cool.
Rubius Hagrid.
Of course, someone would do that.
And we have a potato and a NYAN. Yay, NYAN!
Actually, I've also signed for my old price to I'll buy and get my other jackets.
Your black metal jacket.
Yes. I can never remember what I've told you and what I've just said to myself, thinking I've gone somewhere else. I thought to myself, I remember I've said this out loud in the past. I just don't remember if anyone was there to hear it.
Oh shit, I'm dead already. What happened? I have no idea what the fuck happened.
You were turning the page, and attention for a moment, and they just got fucking like that.
The tank went down. Which is why I got the aggro. We wiped.
Yeah. Got a patch coming, but I don't know when it's going to be. I didn't buy it on eBay. I bought it from an obscure Polish black metal website.
Ah, the healer's fucked off.
Ooh. That's shit. Gotta wait for another one, or...?
Yep, we cannot do this without a healer.
Maybe 87 minutes. What's that about?
Oh, that's how long we've got left in the dungeon.
Ah, I wonder if it'll take to find a new person.
Hopefully, not very long. Meantime, if you would be so kind. Yeah. Click the switch. Do the magic switch thing. So,
Yep.
just get past.
Test.
So, doctrines.
Yes.
Devastator. -1. Well, heavy and grenade weapons get extra -1 to the AP. Tactical. It's rapid fire and assault. Assault doctrine. Pistol and melee. Basically for your ranges. So, for example, first turn, things like the master crafted Stalker bolt rifle have an extra point of AP. There's strength for AP -3, damage free, which means Marines are on 6 up save, 5 up if they're Terminators, which is exactly the same as their invuln save, unless they are unless they've got a Storm Shield, in which case it's a 3 up invuln. It also means that my flyers, unless they're targeting the particular counter, so the Stormhawk fighting a flyer, means that because it doesn't have power of the machine spirit, I lose my penalty to AP. My penalty to hit. Unless I'm shooting an Icarus Storm Cannon or Skyhammer missiles flyer, which will then counter the -1 for hitting a flyer. Because if I'm shooting on turn 1, if I'm shooting my counter, I'm at 2 up to hit. 3 up. Wait, no, 4 up. On turn, it's not changed.
I was wondering what his profile picture is.
I'll be able to tell you in a bit. So normally hitting on 3s, shooting a flyer, add +1 to the hit roll, which counteracts the hard to hit. So 3s. Turn 1, I don't suffer the penalty for moving and firing heavy weapons. So that is 3 up. 4 up on turn 2. On turn 2. If I'm then shooting at something that isn't a flyer, or if I'm using one of my other weapons, that becomes a 5 up.
Oh.
Because it's not got. In fact, the Icarus Storm Cannon and the Skyhammers have to be hitting a flyer, otherwise you -1 from your hit roll anyway. Storm Ravens have power of machine spirits, so they don't get the penalty for moving and firing heavy weapons, but they are ridiculously expensive, and they're a transporter. Storm Talons.
Are playing them or in terms of buying them?
Yes. Actually, yes
I
to
know,
both.
I believe you.
Storm Talons, which are fucking ugly.
It's a sort of brutal beauty to
It's just ugly as hell. They are for anti-ground use.
Okay.
So, they actually get a +1 for hit anything that isn't a flyer. Which means, turn 1, they are at a 2 up to hit.
Okay.
In fact, no, they're at a 1 up. You get +1 to hit if you're not shooting at a ground up, if you're not shooting at a flyer. So it goes from 3 up to 2 up. No, it's still a it's still 3. It's still 2 because you should then have a -1 to hit for moving and firing a heavy weapon. Normally, to bring you back to 3 up. On turn 1, you're at a 2 up.
Still on 3,
Yeah. No, no healer.
Look up to episode 30, you get really pissed off that no healer shows up for 3 hours. Thinking of alternative titles now. Episode 31, where the hell's the healer? Episode 32, still no healer. Episode 33.
Bear in mind, Twin Links is no longer a reroll for any misses. You now get twice as many shots. So on turn 1, Heavy 12, Strength 6, AP minus 2, Damage 1. Typhoon Launcher is way better. Oh, we have a healer.
Oh, that's good news. That's down book.
We won't make it in time for the reset.
Nah.
Which is a pain in the ass. It takes about 20 minutes to run this dungeon. And half the reason for doing it when we did was because of the reset. But if we can't beat the reset, well, we won't beat the reset, we won't be able to do it twice in the day. So I'm going to lose out on a lot of experience. Anyway, the kettle is boiled. Yeah. Go make some coffee. Quickly. Ow. Ow. Why do I have the aggro? But the monk didn't have aggro. It was only me.
Oh. Texas?
The monk is also a girl.
Ah. Maybe they're just dicks.
They do not like the AOE shooty shoot.
Ah.
AOEs have a higher aggro gain. It's a hidden property.
They don't like guns. They must be liberals.
Oh crap! That's why the tanks sort of lagged out eventually.
They got away from the tank, didn't they?
No, oh no, it's still in. It's just he's motionless. Oh, we're definitely not beating the reset. He's gone. Tank's gone.
Lost the tank.
He's basically AFK'd. Fine there. Oh shit.
Anyway, a bit.
Nah, but he got electrocuted.
Okay.
You can go past. I'm not in a vat.
Back in a minute.
Okay, he's back. shocked. Angry NYAN noise. Oh, the healer's been marked.
I'll see if I have to join. South American, I hate it.
I've been marked. This is what you're supposed to do. You take it over to one of the statues. Stops you taking a massive fucking hit. Yes. But I wear them. I don't know if it knocked me over to where the exit was. Useless to me. Where the healers aren't near that level, and white mages long past it. Ah! Right on my keys! Again! Funnily enough, a bit of an anachronism. Because he says that during Battle City, in the abridged, where Pharaoh says it, after he's done blocking Ra's attack on Joey and Mai. Yeah. Ah! Right on my keys! Again!
I've done that many
But
times.
that's because before Little Karibo got to that episode, he'd done the movie, and that's where Yugi first says, "Ah, right on my keys." Well, the Pharaoh first says it. Despite the fact that is set after Battle City, because he's got the god cards.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
Yeah, the Pyramid of Light.
I love that film. How'd they even do the card again with
The actual Pyramid of Light card.
it? Yep.
That I didn't have, but I did have all three Sphinxes that needed it.
At the pyramid. I also had the Blue Eye Shining Dragon card for a while.
Which you could also only get from the film.
God knows what happened when I used this card. I only assume I even lost them, they're in some box somewhere.
Yes.
They're stolen by elves.
Also yes.
Do I mean like Germanic fantasy war kind of elves, like little house goblin type things, or do I mean straight up Legolas?
Yes. Yeah, we're definitely not making it before the reset. It's 4 minutes left, and he has woken up every single one of the slumbering dragons.
That's a good thing.
You can actually bypass all of the slumbering dragons just by not going near them. Orthodox Hat of Healing. Meh. It's not a very cool hat. Generic witch's hat in grey with a hairpin on it. It's very meh. It really is.
That sounds pretty meh.
SMOL as the coronavirus. I've been inflicted with disease. Disease cure.
I had an idea for like a My Hero Academia thing, but that really doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, really can break the system for any sort of course. Basically, time travel work only goes backwards and then back to the time you came from, not forwards. Just uses it to make a really accurate history document and really accurate movie.
Oh, so basically, basically airy, but very, 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 very specific.
Yeah. Like making a documentary on there, like shoot for example, just go straight back to it.
Ah, but you can only travel backwards in time. How do you get back to your original time?
You can travel backwards in time and then come back to the point when you left. You can't go so much as a second forward from when you were. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because then what about the time? No, that does make sense.
No, because you're only going backwards.
Yeah, you just.
It's effectively like you never left.
Yeah, you just. To observers, you just like disappear for a second, then show up again.
No, you wouldn't even disappear.
Yeah.
Because you will have reappeared at the exact second, at the exact pictosecond you left.
Yes. Okay then.
It wouldn't even be an observable difference.
Well, that does kind of, if you think about it, that does really cause paradox.
Only by being in two places at the same time.
I'm like, go back to that way. In effect. It's like new play.
Yeah, but that then creates the classic paradox. One of the classic paradoxes.
Yeah.
Which is why you have the Hitler time travel exemption. It's one of the paradox exemption clauses. Basically, if you go back in time to kill Hitler, you can't kill him before World War II. You can't kill him before he's done the thing that he did in World War II.
Exactly. If you kill someone before they become famous,
but if you kill someone before they do the thing that they were known to do in history,
yeah,
they will have never done the thing, which means you will have never had a reason to go back in time to kill them. Which means that they will have done the thing, so you'll have gone back and killed them before they did the thing, which creates the paradox.
I was thinking about it a while ago. I sort of came to the conclusion that either it would create an ultimate timeline where everything is exactly the same except that person died at that time and never did the evil thing you were known for, or reality itself would implode.
Most people don't go with the branching timeline thing and just have it that it creates the paradox, so it's an infinite loop. Which means, to deal with the paradox, you cannot have what causes the paradox happen.
Yeah.
Which means you cannot go back in time to kill a person who's known for doing a thing before they did the thing. The only way to deal with the grandfather paradox,
yep,
go back in time to kill your grandfather, which would undo your birth, which would create the paradox.
Yep.
The only way to do it is kill him after your grandmother is impregnated with your father or your mother, depending on which grandparent it is.
Yep.
That's the only way to do it.
Assuming time travel was ever possible, I know these are like a lot of hypotheticals and what you think would happen. I'm not sure what would actually happen. Say we go time travel. People have claimed to have been able to theoretically prove it possible, or whatever. If you could actually do it, what would really happen?
Don't know, don't want.
Because it's sort of like outside the scope of people's thinking, isn't it? You don't really can't comprehend something like that.
Essentially.
Like for ages,
we perceive time as a linear axis.
Yeah.
You can't really like time's an arrow. You cannot go back and change it.
Yeah. So for ages I had my mind stuck on this thought. I used to think about this so hard and I get a fucking headache. You know, like the Big Bang and everything happened.
Yeah.
What was before that? There was nothing. But for some reason I couldn't get over the idea that there has to be something in that level, so because you can't.
It's entirely possible.
Because obviously nothing can come from nothing, but it was nothing, so. I spent hours in it. I can never think of a solution.
Well, put it this way. One theory, a fairly old theory, is for the creation of the universe is the first mover.
Okay? How do you put that?
Basically, even if the Big Bang happened, what caused the Big Bang? Something had to cause the Big Bang. So, the proponents of the theory state that first mover is God. The Big Bang, yes, the Big Bang happened. The Big Bang happened because God made it happen. In a sense. Besides the whole omnipotent thing. Now, to be fair, I do believe that there is a God. I do not believe God exists in the way religion portrays. God is a deity, a all-powerful being. How can we, mortals, who are limited by mortal perceptions, perceive a deity? We cannot. So, as far as I'm concerned, yes, there is God, and yes, he was the one who caused the Big Bang, but we cannot perceive God. He exists, but not in the same manner as religion's claims. That's my belief. You're welcome to subscribe to it, there's no pressure, but if you don't want to subscribe to it, I ain't gonna force you. It's just what I believe.
I've several theories on it. I remember, like, one that I went for, like, not that I entirely agreed with it, just that it allowed me to break free of that mindset and do other things. It was the big crunch.
Basically, the Big Bang happens, the universe expands to a certain size, and then everything starts to collapse back in on itself, having a big crunch, which then creates another Big Bang.
But that doesn't get into the question of what is the first.
Yes.
Well,
Bearing in mind, generally when the universe is created, it's supposed to be a matter-antimatter reaction. And if the amount of antimatter is equal to or greater than the amount of matter, nothing happens. If there is more matter than antimatter, you get a thing.
I think they theorise that they should be about the same, so where's all the antimatter gone?
The antimatter that existed would have been erased.
Yeah.
Because there was more matter when the universe was formed, when this universe was formed, than there was antimatter.
Yeah.
Therefore, the universe has been created from that excess of matter.
So I was thinking a while ago, a documentary, because like, I was thinking, like, in theory, having basically an antimatter engine would be possible, but the antimatter, even if they knew how to create it, which we sort of kind of do, but not really, it has to be contained within a very strong magnetic field to prevent it from touching any actual matter.
Which would then create an annihilation reaction more powerful than a nuclear explosion of comparable size.
Yeah, I was going to say, if the magnets ever fail, there's any sort of crack in the housing unit, you know, like for example, in a very, it's like say a rocket taking off from Earth into the atmosphere, it's quite a very violent event.
Yeah. However, the acceleration of it is incredibly gentle.
Yeah.
You travel it, you accelerate to a tremendous speed. Because escape velocity is something like 18,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And a rocket exceeds escape velocity. But, so the astronauts don't get pulverised from the G load. Because anything above 10 Gs is killer.
Yeah.
In fact, astronauts only experience about 4 or 5 Gs on takeoff because it's a very gradual acceleration.
Yeah. of course, with the antimatter engine, you have even the slightest error in your system, and suddenly your rocket is less rocket, more, as you said before, depending on how much fuel you have, and if all of it gets exposed, doomsday weapon.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me of a doomsday weapon I was thinking about earlier. So, it was a declassified government document from America, and the American government, their shady stuff. I think it was called like Project Odin or something. But basically,
You mean Rods from God?
no, that's Project Thor.
Yeah.
This was like, I forget what they call it now, but it was either Odin or Orion or something to that effect. Basically, giant nuclear missile with a nuclear reactor inside powering it that is deliberately designed to give off deadly radiation. It flies low to the ground. Ooh.
That's
Very...
also one thing we cannot do if we do move to Twitch. We cannot display the animatedies.
Damn it, Twitch. Damn you, Twitch. Damn you, Twitch. Give us money, please. We like money. Anyway.
We need some money.
Yes. It gives off enough radiation. Like, the core is in no way shielded. If anything, it's, however they do it, amplified to give off more radiation. Designed to be as deadly as possible. So it's flying low to the ground. It's irradiating people. Bits of it are constantly flying off. It's not designed to last more than a week. And it's shooting off small missiles as well when it comes over populated areas. So it's irradiating places, nuking them with smaller nukes, and hitting them with high velocity irradiated shrapnel. And then when it finally comes to a rest and runs out of fuel, it hits whatever city it was targeted at, and basically goes into meltdown and then sets off the rest of its nukes. So it bombs you, irradiates you, and nukes you all at the same time.
Well.
And the thing is, it's not impossible. Like the document said that basically we could build this. It'd be stupidly expensive, but we could do it. And it's also noted that the Russians were also aware of this. So yeah, if Trump starts getting a bit angry at Russia, or vice versa, they fall out. Yeah.
Problem is, they won't do it.
Yeah. I mean, not
You
even
launch a
Trump's that
nuke.
mad.
You launch a nuke.
And they launch theirs.
Mm-hmm. It's called mutually assured destruction.
Exactly.
People who grew up in the height of the Cold War grew up under the threat of MAD.
Yeah. Like I say, not even Trump's that crazy. You hope.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay, not even the person pulling the strings that operates Trump is that crazy.
Well, yeah, because that'd be declaring war on himself.
Oh, good point. Give me a second there. House. The thing is, have like the rods from God, that putting the old thing to that. That's all the rods from God. We know about that.
Mm-hmm.
I have like all these horrible experiments they're testing on their government, on their people. MK Ultra, Tuskegee syphilis experiment, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. That's just the shit we know about.
Mm-hmm. Bear in mind, rods from God are less an actual thing. It's more proposed plan, but will never happen because the world has agreed nobody gets to weaponize space against any other country.
Yeah. Like I was reading the documents on it on like a Reddit link. It said that
Tungsten carbide rod launched from orbit.
Yeah.
It's like a massive nuclear detonation without the nuclear fallout.
Yeah, and because the bomb has no like electronic system, the rod has no electronic systems on board. It's just a solid tungsten carbide rod. Mm-hmm. You can't detect it with any sort of.
Well, system. Considering it's travelling faster than any missile currently available on conventionally.
Yep.
There's no. If you could detect it, you'd have about 60 seconds warning at best.
Mm-hmm.
And it would take longer than that to get a plane in the air.
Yeah. Like, I was reading it, like, it basically was a footnote saying, if we did this, just putting one of these buggers up in the air, all it would take, would cost more than the entire Apollo project.
Yeah. And then you've got to consider how you're going to reload it.
Yeah. what I'm imagining is basically like a revolver cylinder, but as a space station.
It's possible, but how are you going to refresh the cylinder?
God only knows. Although I know they can't do it.
You would have to send a oversized shuttlecraft to space and use its docking arm, manipulator arm, to put it into the satellite without knocking it out of orbit.
Okay, what if you accidentally drop one?
Well, you're in space. It's not going unless you impart a velocity onto it. It's not going to go anywhere.
So I'm imagining that they basically have small, basically breakaway thrusters on them when you target them.
They'll have some sort of launching device.
Yeah.
Like, say, a railgun system or something.
Now that's something they are working on, railguns.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say
for like the last 25 years.
I'd say they're about another 25 away.
Oh no, they've got working ones.
Yeah, they just take more power than a small city to get anything useful for the size of them.
Basically.
Like for the size of that gun and the cost it is and how heavy it is, you could just build a giant fuck-off mortar or launch a missile.
Or arm a small army.
Yes. Imagine if we never developed ICBMs and nukes and stuff, and we just kept building bigger mortars and bigger conventional guns. Have something that makes the rail gun seem like a pistol.
Rail siege howitzer.
That's the one. Couldn't remember. I know it's got a certain name, but I want to say Carl Gustav, but I think that's a different system, isn't it? Schwer or something.
Schwerer Gustav is the largest railway siege weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Basically, the one that Hitler wanted to build a track device for, to utilise it as a conventional weapon.
He also wanted a tank the size of a battleship, didn't he?
That was what the monster was going to be.
See, obviously it's a good thing the Nazis lost, obviously.
Bear in mind, he had Porsche blueprints for the Rat, the P1000 Rat, which had was going to have a modified turret from a Kriegsmarine warship, modified 12-inch double-barrel turret.
I almost wish he'd managed to pull it off. I mean,
it would have been slower than hell.
Yeah.
An incredibly huge target, and even if you mounted massive amounts of anti-aircraft weaponry on it, you could just bomb it from high altitude. It was that fucking big.
Let's be fair, Hitler. The man wasn't an engineer.
No, he was an artist.
Exactly.
And then he had the bright idea of wanting the P-1500 monster land cruiser.
Yeah.
Which would have been a track unit for the Schwerer Gustav.
Basically.
The Nazi doom cannon, basically.
Yeah.
It's like, I have this huge fuck-off gun. I have a big track unit. Gun, tracks, make it go. Crawls along at not even 1 mile an hour.
I almost wish they pulled it off.
Uses half of the Wehrmacht's fuel supply just to turn the engine over. Immediately gets blown up within 5 seconds because the Allies have already seen it, gone, yeah, we're going to explode that thing now, and killed it.
Oh god, people say history's boring.
I know! Tell it go.
Okay. Controller, where are that? Can't get over that. Just the thought of basically a battleship on tracks. It probably would have actually been easier than building the damn thing.
Putting tracks on a warship would have been faster.
I've just said that, actually.
I know.
Oh, you can hear me, can you?
Yes.
Oh, God.
And we're at the anti-tower again.
Ah.
Has the overlay balked or something?
I Doesn't appear to have.
Okay.
I can comment on it on my phone and check it.
No, if the overlay was balks, we've had comments on that.
Walk.
Ow. 2 bunnies.
It's fun being on the same weird wavelength as
Yeah. 2 bunnies. Male Durgan. And a NYAN. The last 3 times I've done the level 50, 60, 70 roulette, it has brought me out here. It's the second time today, I did it on Saturday, but I didn't go on PS4 on Sunday or yesterday. It was Monday I was watching this live because this is Tuesday. What's stuck in your head this time?
Fields of Verdun.
You heard it's a good song.
Yes.
He can walk on water. Can he swim through land? Yeah, yeah. We need new enemies. These ones break all the time.
Yeah,
You know, this does mean we get to beat up David Bowie again.
Of course. Someone's using the original gramophone recording device that actually cuts it out and recording one piece. I want to know what they're recording.
Yes. Not even me being cute, they are literally recording being owner of a lonely heart by Yes.
That's a good choice, actually.
It's a funny choice, at least.
Basically, some people want to push down.
I got turned into a frog. Frog's on. I can't attack.
That is bad. Quite literally just hopping around.
It has also entered my combo as well.
That is bad.
Fortunately, by the time of the next boss, I'll have it back up and full anyway. Belts are worthless to me, for the most part.
Useless superpowers, Fred. You can shapeshift once.
Very useless. If you have the ability to shapeshift, you're gonna want to be able to shapeshift as many times as you want.
Yeah. Another one in a similar vein, you can turn into a goose. Once.
And still shapeshift once.
Yes.
It's not even similar vein, it's the exact same vein.
How about you can shapeshift much many times as you want, but only things you eat. Very similar to yeah, socially awkward one, okay, 3.
Yeah, I know which one you meant.
Yeah. You can shape into any animal you
To be fair, that can actually be quite useful.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering what the limitations of this sort of are. Has it got to be there to press? Could it be anything that is any part? Like, could I go lick a fossil and turn into a T-Rex?
That's not really eating though. That's just licking.
But they're not even the real bones. They're just out impressions.
And if you're at a museum, it's just a plaster cast.
There's no mammoth though. They found both in here.
Don't recommend eating. Make you sick.
Someone has done that apparently. Like one of the Siberian mammoth hunters that like look for the fossils and the permafrost. They claim to have eaten it. We didn't say how it tasted.
I don't recommend doing it.
Imagine 10,000 odd years of freezer burn don't taste very good.
Kind of the point I was getting at. Plus, the meat would actually be kind of rotten anyway. Freezing it to preserve it only goes so far.
They're going to clone anything, they could probably clone. We're not quite there yet with science, but we'll get there.
But that brings us to another problem.
Yeah.
Scientists are so busy trying to see whether or not they could. They don't stop to think whether or not they should.
Yeah.
They literally made an entire film series about why this is a bad idea.
But there is one school that thought that because we're part of a reason they went extinct, we should maybe go back.
No, they went extinct 65 million years ago. Mankind didn't appear until... Oh, mammoths.
Dinosaurs, fuck that.
Mammoths did go extinct in the last great ice age 10,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Which is when Homo sapiens first appeared. So it wasn't really mankind in general, it was proto-man. So it's not really our fault. We cannot be held responsible for the actions of the Neanderthals. Unfortunately, there are, however, still Neanderthals around and about.
Hello.
You're too intelligent for that.
Probably the best compliment I've ever received. Too close to
Yeah, of course you're too intelligent to be a Neanderthal. You can actually talk. It's not just...
Yeah, there was some research saying they could actually communicate.
They said they couldn't communicate.
Not that we'd understand them, they understood each other.
Yeah, they would have their own language of grunts and such.
I'm not exactly up to date on early hominid research, but I can't remember if anyone's looked into whether or not they can communicate with the same like vocal range.
Doubtful.
It's not just intelligence, it's also anatomy, isn't it?
Oh, the anatomy was quite the same.
Yeah,
They are an offshoot of Homo sapiens.
Even if you took a chimpanzee, for example, and like in the New Planet of the Apes, gave it boosted its intelligence beyond what it could, like to near human levels, it still couldn't talk. Anatomy is so different.
The vocal cords lack would lack the particular part needed.
Exactly. And the question is, did Neanderthals have sufficiently advanced vocal cords? And we don't know yet.
Advanced enough to be able to make communicative noises, but not enough for a proper language. That's the difference. There's no doubt that they could talk in their own way, just not in the way that we would be able to communicate with them properly. Don't forget, language itself kind of evolved around 9,000 BC.
Analysis of a Neanderthal's fossilized hyoid bone suggests the species may have had the ability to talk. How do you look? At least according to that.
And I think you'd still also have a range in there as well. Because Neanderthal, the most known proto-human, It wasn't the first breed of proto-human. Because it wasn't as adaptive, that's why Neanderthals died out. Homo sapien took precedence because, as a species, Homo sapien was adaptive.
Yeah, they were better. They were more general. They had a more generalist playstyle.
Yeah, Homo sapien is able to adapt to new conditions, as well as having intelligence and higher reason to utilise tools.
There's no doubt saying we were better tools.
Neanderthals were faster and stronger,
Yep.
but they weren't as intelligent. They weren't as creative, as adaptive. There's a difference.
Yeah. Because if you showed them, like, for example, you took a Neanderthal, you showed them like a stone knife or a throwing spear, they could probably recreate it for them, but they wouldn't, you know.
And you taught them how to utilise it. They'll be able to use it.
But they wouldn't think of that idea themselves.
It's like chimpanzees.
Oh, they've been observed as using tools in the wild,
Yes.
haven't they?
Oh yeah, they're known tool users.
Yeah.
But if you look how simple the tool is, yeah, it does exactly what they need it to. Poke holes in in termite nests.
Yeah.
It does exactly what they need. But you show them how to use a more advanced tool, they'll use it.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't have thought of it. It's that kind of thing. Neanderthals weren't incapable of using tools.
Yeah.
It's just their tools were much more basic, even by the standards of humanity. And we had a second watcher. Hello.
Hi.
We are. You've walked into the middle of a very interesting discussion between us.
This tends to happen with us.
Yeah.
Like, I saw some footage a while ago, basically chimpanzees hunting smaller monkeys, which is a known behaviour of theirs.
Yep.
Cooperative hunting. But
Yep.
they were, at least one or two of them were actually using spears in it.
Putting the food gathering into practice.
Like, seeing chimpanzees cooperate and use tools to hunt is almost... It almost feels eerily, like, too intelligent, if you know what I mean. It feels like, okay, this is actually scary.
SMOL has a new dance.
Is that news?
From the gold saucer. It's the same dance that you can see all the generic dancing girls doing,
Yeah.
like at Costa del Sol.
It's very good at giving range and using sauce.
People very heavily underestimate the intelligence of apes.
Oh yeah, that's brilliant. There was one news story of an orangutan that basically, well, two I can think of. One of them is basically nipped a paperclip off something and picked the lock of its cell. Cage? Hunter? Choose the appropriate.
Enclosure, most likely.
Hit the lock and buggered off. Another one had basically a tree had grown up beside its enclosure that it used to escape. But the zookeeper said, so after investigating it, for the tree to have grown this way, it will have had to have actively cultivated like that for years. So it was flat.
Yeah, they're incredibly intelligent creatures.
How do you do it?
No, they are not.
Like if you made them distant, like, I can't think now. They've got, the problem with a lot of like apes, they've not got thumbs.
Well, they still have thumbs.
Not really as advanced as this thing.
It's how they're able to grip things.
Yeah.
It's like chimps, when they're grooming each other, picking up fleas like that.
Yeah.
So and to utilise tools in the first place, they have to be adaptive enough.
Yeah, an orangutan worked out by itself that it could take a paper and use it to pick locks.
And people very heavily underestimate the intelligence of apes because they're just apes, they're not humans. This is the hubris of mankind.
Yeah. If orangutans were like secretary in their like...
Woo, level up. 69.
If they were like in the wild, you know, like they're mostly herbivores. I imagine they're
Well,
omnivores.
they are heavily omnivorous. They'll eat meat if they can get it.
they went for a more like meat-heavy lifestyle. Actually, no, I'm trying to remember because I've read a lot of things, listened to a lot of things like because the reason why humans evolved the way we did is still somewhat debated. Some people reckon it's because we evolved because we started eating meat and that made us give us more energy for our brains to grow.
A lot of apes will eat meat if they can get it, but they won't actively hunt for meat.
Yeah.
They'll eat insects and the like. They'll eat fruit, vegetables, etc. But if they can get their teeth into meat, they'll do it.
Yeah.
They won't turn it down. Because obviously, you don't turn down a meal in the wild, do you?
There's footage of the footage of chimps hunting, but there was some footage I saw, basically a very violent group of chimps, like a troop, I believe is the right word.
Yeah.
That were demonstrated to have basically one of their members, for whatever reason, had pissed them off. So they beat him to death, and then when the researchers went in after they'd all buggered off, there was evidence he'd been slightly eaten.
Yeah, well, what do you expect?
The aggression levels of the average Millwall fan?
Being polite, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. I gotta say, one time I was in Birmingham, like in the city, on a Saturday, on a weekend, on like a day when Millwall and Birmingham were playing, Birmingham being at home.
Obviously.
Like, you could hear the fans before you could see them. Well, first you could hear the abundance of sirens and high-vis vests, you could see that. Then you could just hear the chanting.
Well, yeah, football hooligans. You could hear them from miles away.
And even amongst hooligans, Millwall are the worst. Like, there's a reason it's called a Millwall brick. Rolled up newspaper type weapon.
Does it have a brick wrapped in... Is it brick wrapped in newspaper?
No, it's basically... It hits as hard as a brick, apparently. What you do is take a newspaper, you open it up, then you roll it up long ways, as high as you can, then you fold it back in half, as if like the same way the pages fold, and that bit at the top where it's folded, it's that dense, and like the handle's long enough that if you smack someone with it, you can break bones.
They're missing a trick there.
Go on.
Brick.
Yep.
Wrap it in newspaper. Yeah, and then spiral the end so you've got a tight grip.
Yep.
Got a flail.
Good point. But the point was, for it, that they'd search it for going into the ground, right? They'd take like knives and bottles and bricks, for example. But they wouldn't take a newspaper, because it's just a newspaper. Just something to read while you're waiting for the game to kick off.
Or during half time.
Exactly. But, in the hands of them, obviously, now a potentially deadly weapon.
Yeah, football hooligans. They'll turn anything into a weapon.
Yeah.
You do realise a football hooligan who is unarmed isn't unarmed.
Yeah.
He'll punch you, he'll kick you, he'll bite you, he'll nut you.
Hooligans.
And then, because of the current generation being what they are, will either Fortnite dance over your unconscious body or they'll teabag you. Or both.
I was going to say, fucking Fortnite dance and yeet you into the hedge.
Yes.
Have you seen that, like, that 4chan green text going around? Basically, Trump redeclares war on Vietnam, 2021.
Yeah.
Some 17-year-old goes out there. Fucking...
It's done POV of a Vietnamese soldier.
Yes, that one, you know.
Squad of Americans come, shoot you and your buddies. Last thing you see before you die is some 18-year-old punk Fortnite dancing over your body.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That's been going around for years.
Yeah. I was going to say take a Snapchat, a heavily filtered Snapchat selfie with your corpse.
Yep.
With all the little dog ears and stuff.
Yep.
That's like the only Snapchat filter I know because every fucker uses it.
I don't, because I don't use Snapchat.
I used to use Snapchat.
I don't use Snapchat because it's fucking balls.
I never liked it. I only used it because my girlfriend at the time was quite fond of it and encouraged, shall we say, me to use it.
I don't use Snapchat because it's a waste of time. I don't give a shit about selfies.
I don't like the idea of having messages that disappear after 10 seconds, you know?
Well, I don't bother with utilising the whole Facebook My Story thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, it's basically Snapchat, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're fighting drama.
I watched some people's stories, like movies I like sometimes. I never posted anything myself.
Yeah, again. So I need elf, cat, NYAN, and boring human. That was a massive defense.
Something that I didn't say that I know about, but I don't think I mentioned before. So far, no thing in my head is sciences. There was a sort of thing.
The chat window. Reference to E5.
Science is one of my favourite recently extinct animals.
Tasmanian tigers and I like them.
I wonder the passenger was another one of my favourite recently extinct animals. Both, I've seen Camaro go through to both of them.
But I've seen and passenger. Yeah, I sent you.
Oh, you're the one that sent me.
Yes.
You sent me the silence report, but then said I also like passengers. It's like 20 minutes later, there's that. I get a message while I'm at work. It's like, passenger interesting.
Yep.
The story of them is just fascinating. It's like, they used to be the most numerous bird ever in the world. There were flocks of them, ranging in like the millions, if not billions. They could fly over a city and black out the sun.
Well, I'll have to do E5 or whatever again. Rather, fused with Ixion. Yep. With a shorter beard.
Oh no, I'm thinking the things with them, like that. It's like, no horses. Donkeys are chill and know their place, they're fine. Centaurs are on big fucking ice. Bojack Horseman and fuck off. He's part horse, part person. Both terrible things. Fuck off. They are mules. They were on the
Mules are donkeys.
They later decided fuck mules.
Mules are literally donkeys.
Bigger donkey.
They're actually a species of donkey.
Is that how they're categorized?
Yeah.
I know they're obviously a hybrid of different things.
No, mules are actually donkeys.
Half mule, half horse.
I don't think it's half an hour.
How you get a mule with a horse? Mules themselves can't move. They're all sterile because donkeys and horses have different home codes. All mules born are inherently sterile.
Didn't know that. It's rare you actually managed to teach me something.
It's a male horse. It's a male donkey and a female horse.
Yeah, you gotta come.
The other way around it's called a hinny.
Huh.
That's one way. I know it's one way or the other. Let me just double check that. Yeah, a hinny is a male horse and a female donkey. The opposite is a mule.
Ifrit got hotter in Eden. In Eden 6.
I like that art style.
Remember how it used to look like a goddamn deathclaw?
Yeah.
It now looks a lot closer to Final Fantasy 15 Ifrit. Horned human.
Go on to another list of like also hybrids. Ligers, Leopons, Zedonk. No
Zebra donkey.
I can say no prizes for guessing what that's a combo of.
So you actually take on Ifrit and Garuda at the same time. And they even fuse into one.
I like that art style. Not art style, I like that design is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
The art style's the same, in the whole game, obviously.
For obvious reasons.
Well, coy wolves. Coyote wolf.
Hmm.
I've always been confused if it's coyote, coyote.
Coyote.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Mhm.
that's not really much of a hybrid.
They're very similar things.
Yeah, they're both species of wild dog.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, E8 really hurts. Reen actually pulls a Ysayle and summons Shiva into herself.
I
And
think
you have to
you've
fight
mentioned
her.
this before, yeah.
Yeah, that was that fight hurt. It even has cameo from Heidelin. Very pretty. Yeah, pretty much. Because that's Shiva normally.
I like that hat.
Just lots of blizzard, well, lots of icicles.
Have you heard of savannah cats?
Yeah, savannah cat. Basically, various felines that live in the African savannas, like servals, lions.
Yes, but this specific, it's a hybrid cat. Basically, what they've done is they take wild cats that are like, it's like the serval or the ocelot or something similar, something that can physically breed with domestic cats.
So a smaller, the smaller breed
something
of
that's
wild
close
cat.
enough related that it actually works. And basically, what you get is it looks like a serval, but it probably won't tear your face off in your sleep. Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you're lucky, and it likes you.
Possibly.
And it's a Tuesday.
To be fair,
Yep.
cats will do that anyway because cats are dicks.
I was going to say, that's just cats, isn't it? But you get a slightly smaller, slightly less aggressive serval. Yep, found it. Basically, it looks like someone's taken a cat and painted it up to look like a serval. They've also made toigers, which is basically a small tiger. Although for obvious reasons they couldn't breed a cat and a tiger, because they're that distinct apart that they wouldn't be able to hybridize. Their genetics are that different. Oh, he's going for down burrow. This is going to be good. Yes? Is that any page? Oh wait, no, it's one of those sushi things, isn't it?
Yep. I'll have to check that one out myself later. Though before you do disappear tonight, I'll demonstrate what I mean by about the monitor.
Okay. Fuck sushi.
Instead of that, ta-da!
I wish it was fully translated.
Yeah.
I'm guessing from context, it's basically, don't do that because I actually make sushi.
Probably.
But one other thing I know about savannah serval hybrids is they're illegal in New York.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, in New York City, you can't have any of them. In
Serval riding Devil Joe.
In some areas, you can only have like a 6th or 5th generation. So like serval hybrid 1st generation bred with only domestic cats. I did used to have like a bit of an interest in like weird hybrids. I'm trying to remember it all now. Weird hybrids. The Toyota Prius. You've seen that thing?
Prius.
Prius. Americans keep saying it Prius, so it gets stuck in my head. You're looking for a very specific thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit here and keep thinking about things. You know about grizzly bears?
Nope.
Polar bear grizzly. It's one of the few examples of natural hybrids. Because of global warming, polar bears are going more into grizzly bear territory and vice versa with grizzly bears. So they're naturally interbreeding because they're physically close enough to interbreed because they only separated a couple thousand years ago genetically.
Oh, we're doing this the slightly harder way.
Going through your many thousands of images.
Fortunately, that particular folder doesn't have thousands of images. 'Cause it's not porn.
I was going to say, your many thousands of images, only some of them safe to show on screen.
About half of the hard drive is safe to show on screen.
That's one I was going to use as my background, but it's not quite the right aspect ratio. If it ever decides to load.
It'll take a little bit of time, but it'll do it.
Asked to go from Evangelion in a particularly interesting pose. And interesting equipment.
Based on the tags, it's her it's a rebuild version. Oh, that one.
Yes.
I've seen that many times.
Yeah, it's not...
I've got it on my hard drive.
I was going to say, imagine you've seen that. Basically, it's... What's what I was trying to say here? It's not high res enough that if you scale it up, it doesn't look really pixely. Yeah, not thousands, only a couple hundred.
647.
Need a few more. This is why I'm shit at maths. You need many more.
22 more. And you haven't paid attention to the level we're at now. We were at level 68. We leveled up.
Excellent news. Memes. It's after a very specific image. I can confirm none of these are porn. Which is rare. Be fair, if you're not the sort of person that the church would have burned 300 years ago, you're not doing it right. Ooh. Okay, whose is that?
Don't ask, don't tell. A clever girl.
Oh god.
This one's a very apt one.
Indeed.
No Tatsuki, no Tanoshi.
Indeed. I remember when that was first starting to become a thing. Everyone was doing it.
This is not Tanoshi. What if this is not Tanoshi?
I'm close and I've sent that to various people in the past. Once again, whose is that?
If you have to ask, you don't want to know the answer.
That's just a generic non-kimono.
That's some sort of prey animal. An actual prey animal.
Almost like a ferret-looking thing. Like some sort of rodent, basically.
Tabanaide kudasai. Please don't eat me.
I know.
I won't eat you.
She got a flamethrower in that one?
We will... No, you mean that one?
I mean that one.
No, it's the Doof Warrior's guitar. Mad Max Fury Road.
So it's not a flamethrower.
But it's not a flamethrower.
Exactly.
It's a guitar with a flamethrower.
It is also a flamethrower. Yes. one's really high res. Really high res.
Oh yeah,
It's almost real.
It's
It's like one of those hyper-realistic drawings.
almost like it's a photograph.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your one doesn't allow for scrolling through.
It should do.
What?
I think it's because it's on an external drive.
I don't know. My desktop does it.
Oh. If I have only just reinstalled this version of Windows.
Coot Baba.
Indeed.
Yeah. I've shown the thing I wanted to show.
I'm not too big on Windows, to be fair. Well, Windows 10 was never my favourite.
Well, yeah, Windows lets in too much natural light. Natural light burns!
I only use Windows 10 because it's just convenient for all the software I want to run. Honestly, if Windows 7 had the quad window feature, you know, the thing where it like goes on 4 sides.
Mm-hmm.
If Windows 7 could do that, I wouldn't have upgraded. Because I just prefer Windows 7. I'm thinking when I eventually buy a new SSD, like a half gig, a half terabyte, or even like a full terabyte SSD,
Mm-hmm.
my boot drive for my PC, I might dual boot it.
Mm. I still say this particular cutscene is one of the best. From the level 70 Dark Knight job quests.
Dinosaur DNA and proteins found in fossils, apparently. Don't do it.
Of course, we are supposed to be a Dark Knight for this, it's just how we scrolled across. So while it's queuing, it's about time for some more toast.
Okay. Understood.
Go fast. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice.
This is an answering machine. Please leave your message after the tone.
Every time I have to say that I tire of the charade, it fits better. Especially since Frey is the one that says the things that we cannot. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets, not so much. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? You gotta admit, it's one hell of an entrance.
Yeah.
It's Frey. Literally, the side of us that will say what we cannot. We are a hero, we cannot express negative emotions. Can go fast.
I know I can. I've got none of that.
Clearly.
Come on now, do 7 pounds in 2 weeks. If you try getting so drunk you vomit your own guts off every day, that might work.
That's an eating disorder.
Combined with alcoholism by the sounds of it.
The thing is, Frey's name is actually Frey Mist. So this mist is actually just another side of ourselves. Mist is actually our guilt, our regret.
I think that's called schizophrenia.
Less voice in our head.
Hallucinations then.
No, it's just another self. Frey is the one. Is our anger and our pragmatism.
Can other people see them?
Yes.
Okay, you're fine then. If they couldn't, then that's definitely schizophrenia.
Of course they can see him. Basically, they're made manifest via magic.
Okay.
To an extent, at least.
It's that kind of world.
Yeah, we got in trouble, which leads to the whole level 50 parts of us encountering Suguru.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were apparently seen talking to a corpse. Yet, as far as we were aware, we were talking to Frey.
That's definitely mental illness.
But the thing is, Frey was dead, but also not dead. The whole level 30 to level 50 quest line for the Dark Knight builds up on this. Dark Knights basically walk a thin line.
That is something I haven't thought about in years. You know, you occasionally get those things that just unearths like a deep memory that you forgot you had.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Afraid to die alone? Become a bus driver.
When you interact with Frey's corpse, when you encounter it in the room, kneeling before the body, you spy a crystal and reach out to claim it. A soul crystal.
Yeah.
All at once, your body trembles and a strangely familiar voice echoes in your ears. You collapse, and when you open your eyes, you find the woman standing before you, hale and healthy. She calls herself Frey, and it would seem that reports of her death were greatly exaggerated. Prior to this, everyone was referring to Frey as he. This should already start sending alarm bells. She is intrigued when you tell her of the voice you heard, but before you can continue, a cry from the streets below draws your attention. You turn to leave, but Frey bars your path and insists you discuss the changes you are undergoing due to touching her crystal.
Messing with my hair.
Right, that's just the intro
Yep.
into being a Dark Knight.
Beep. 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 Beep.
Did that work?
Yeah, apparently so. Where did that come from? Fuck knows. Where does it all come from?
Yes.
Oh, have you seen this meme going around? Everyone fucking hates that kid for some reason. Nobody can seem to understand why. It's like one day, like about a month ago, we all just decided we hate him now.
Read the last big paragraph. Okay, we'll have to come back to it.
Okay.
Good timing to finish eating, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's... I know it's not exactly a too soon thing, 'cause it was fucking 78 odd years ago, but... Still.
Rare, we're actually in Midas. Let's see. Oh man. Bunny? Yeah. Crewman, NYAN, and Bunny. This is the second of the Alexander raids. Oh, it's got up the sun. Also, for the record, there are still 4 more Eden raids to go.
Okay. How hard are they?
Level 80.
Oh look, time not found. This song is cool, but I've never played it before.
It's one of the ones you get from doing the Alexander raids.
Got my usual jam, but I can't remember the way.
This particular one makes me think of Nier Automata.
I can't say I've played it, but I know I've seen videos of it, but I've never played it. Much like sex, I've seen many people do it, but I have yet.
The notification.
Actually,
Still worth it. Yes, that was worthy of the beginning. All the way up to the last platform with Vortexer before I use my stuff.
overused yet somehow still somewhat funny jokes to us.
Yeah.
Like the old classic. Dark humour is like food. What is one gets?
Yeah.
Made funny, of course, accompanied with a true start.
Yeah. You have disagreed with me. To the gulag you go.
Oh, we did a video on that earlier. Gulag. I can't remember what the island was called, but it was something like that.
Bearing in mind, not every gulag is on an island. Most of them were out in the middle of Siberia.
What was this one was? The idea was basically, we don't have enough farm, we haven't got enough food. Get this gulag, ship them out to this island in the middle of nowhere, give them no food, no supplies, no nothing, and have them build a farm so they can get my food on. That's going to go well. Actually, once they were shipped out there, they were dropped off in the middle of nowhere, given vegetables, not even food stuff like down here to them. Within about a week, they started cannibalising each other. By the time the authorities actually stepped in, they're basically half-eaten corpses all over the place.
Because of course.
One account was where a gang of people grabbed them, like this is where the officials were watching. That's the thing, the officials weren't helping, but they were sitting on their boat out of it.
Watching via binoculars.
With binoculars or anything, drinking, taking pot shots at them when they got bored, and watching them kill each other.
Well, yeah, they are social undesirables. You do not get involved with the undesirables. Else you become an undesirable and Stalin unpersonal. And when Stalin unpersons you,
Yeah.
you get unpersoned.
That's what these people were. The people that the regime didn't like very much.
Exactly. When the regime does not like you, you disappear. Nobody ever hears from you again. It's like you're sentenced to 10 years hard labour.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, 10 years are up, but you're like, okay, I've done my 10 years. What are you talking about? You've still got 10 years on your sentence. What? I've just done 10 years. You've got 10 years on your sentence.
Yeah. Well,
You will always have 10 years on your
they're
sentence.
not Stalin.
Yeah, to be fair, when he unpersons you, you are unpersoned. He unpersons you right.
There's a report of them watching. This woman was on the island, like, teaching from the locals, they all actually something from there. Big island. And she comes across this gang of Russians. They grab her, pin her to a tree, and start cutting her sides off. And like any good bit of meat they can get.
Because of course they do.
Yes. I almost like, I want to see it as a film, like I want to see it. Just like the sheer, like the raw brutality of it just sounds interesting. Just like
The visceral nature of it.
the uniquely human brand of inhumanity you get from that sort of situation.
Human cruelty at its finest.
Indeed.
That is to say, its worst.
I don't know why it fascinates me so much.
Humans are bastards.
Yes. Hell is empty, all the devils are here.
Oh, come on, what the fuck?
How are you white?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You know the whole Angry Tsundere,
Yes.
which we saw the Happy Sugoi version of.
Yes.
I'll be interested to see somebody do one of that or small. Yeah. It's less Tsundere, it's more anger small noise. It's just that particular expression.
Oh, you know some artists?
Yeah. One's in the middle of doing anatomy practice. The other is still working on the maids for maid cult event at Minami Con.
What fun?
Yes. That man. Literally just anatomy.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yes. Literally anatomy practice.
See, when you say anatomy practice, I imagine cutting people off for dissection. How Da Vinci got his start?
Wouldn't really help travel out very much. He has his own problems.
I find the reason Da Vinci's artwork is so active is that in the daytime doing whatever it is that he does, studying, design and all that, at night he would attend dissection doing that stuff. That's what he says. We have no direct evidence that he never cut his up. We have no direct evidence that he did it.
No evidence that says he did it. Ow.
By that same logic, there's no evidence to say I'm not a communist dictator. Well, because we don't know the first thing about communism.
When it says everybody is equal, it's you're only equal so long as you have money and are useful to me, or are useful to me.
Everybody's equal, but some people are more equal than others.
Yes, literally.
The extent of my knowledge on communism is exactly Animal Farm. That's all it is.
That's literally a satire of communism.
That's all I know about it.
To put it simply,
Mm-hmm.
communism on paper, great, everybody's equal.
Yeah.
There's no rich, no poor. Everyone is equal. Communism in practice, just as corrupt as capitalism.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yep. And you can see the corruption evidenced in communist nations.
Those high school English classes are finally becoming useful.
So let's try and keep this from descending into political debates.
You know I've got no political views, or at least I try not to have any.
Yeah, but you are outspoken on certain political aspects.
I'm just a dick. I fully accept I'm a complete twat. I'm not a good person.
Maybe the lunch raid wants a DPS, so I'll actually get a bonus for that one.
So in this case, which opinions are you talking about specifically that I'm outspoken of?
You have certain outspoken viewpoints, primarily about certain political systems and political parties and entities.
Well, they're all corrupt, they're just different types of corrupt.
Yeah, but just descending into politics is just a ball's ache.
I don't know enough
a
about
pain in the
politics
ass.
to have an actual informed debate on it, so I just end up throwing out outdated stereotypes and incorrect comparisons.
And slagging off basically anyone and everyone.
Well, from what I can tell, that's what most people do anyway.
Yes, but I'd rather there be at least some semblance of sense.
Then you've got the wrong co-host. I'm joking. Mostly.
I do wonder some days.
Yeah. I try to have as little sense as possible. It's no fun that way.
It's always time for a coffee.
The commander?
You'll also be stone cold.
Just like my ex's heart.
Ice Queen or just a bitch?
Bitch.
The correct answer was actually yes.
Oh, yeah. I don't usually forget that one these days. At the right level, I don't know your kill.
Need more water.
Because some of them, it looks like it's not a lot, but it actually is.
That's
Left or right?
left. That one. Also, I ordered my shoes for Brown yesterday.
Excellent.
60 quid now shipping.
Bloody hell.
I scraped so much money yet. So much money last month because I haven't been at D&D for a month.
Oh, yeah.
That's 40 quid.
Ah.
40 quid or so.
What kind of shoes are they? Flats, heels?
Heels, of course.
I can't remember off the top of my head what Fran's shoes look like.
One of the reasons why I didn't go with any of the cheaper ones because they only did heels up to a certain size. Whereas I got these ones from FM Anime.
Hey, what shoe size are you?
My feet are 29 centimetres, so
I don't know what that is. I don't know what I use like.
it's about size 11. It's somewhere between size 10 and 11.
I'm somewhere between 11 and 12, so I can't imagine finding heels in that size would be very easy.
So one of the ones that I went for, that I was going to go for, they only did heels up to about 26 centimetres.
You always get like shipping and stuff is always, just waiting for things.
Yeah. These are $45. Well, $49, $25 shipping, so it comes out at 60 quid.
I wanted this thing off Wish that was like a certain, like one price. Ooh.
And because of the size of the dress for Anastasia, I'll probably get away with these for the ball as well.
I wanted this thing off Wish, but like it's the shipping.
As long as I'm careful, I won't catch the back of the dress on that one. They zip up along the back.
I thought it was like 20 quid for free shipping. It was like 6 quid shipping.
Ouch.
But
it's why you always check. It's why you always check the shipping.
Yeah.
Why the few things I've wanted from Right Stuff Anime I haven't been able to get. So it's like $10 for the. So it was on sale.
Yep.
$20 shipping, and I'm like, I'm not paying twice as much as this thing is costing me in shipping.
Thing is, I still ordered it though. It should be here in a couple of weeks. It was the sort of thing that I don't want to say the words on camera.
Is it to do with the kinky things?
Not overly, just of that nature.
You filthy pervert.
Yes. I can't even deny that at this stage.
You really can't.
Oh, come on, I've seen some of your image collections.
I never said I wasn't.
I was going to say, if anything, you're worse.
Depends on my mood.
Yeah.
I can be nice about it. I really can. And whilst it's doing that, chuck that back at the computer. See.
Okay. You said chuck.
I will horribly murder you.
I know.
Not even kidding. Hey, we're actually in Dunscape as well. I mean, do mean connect it as well.
Oh. You know I'm horribly like nowadays it's mostly through a gap.
Right hand, left hand upper.
Yeah, I'm doing that one.
It's the one where it always is.
That is the left hand.
Yes. The side of your heart, or where it's supposed to be.
The thing is, I don't actually know where that is.
Your heart is about here. Kettle.
You have one of those?
Kettle.
Oh, okay, I'll bring the kettle in.
Don't bring the kettle in, make the bloody coffee. Oh, fucking hell, got the bloody one-shotty. Arrgh. Yes. No. No, don't like Cassita Valencia, you are so sexy, aha. No, it's the, it must have been a macro. We have a potato and a potato for a tank. Regarding Buff Cat Scholar was the one who rezzed me. Potato. Durgan. Buff Cat and potato. Ah. Just buff cat. Do close friends get to call him BC? Ah! Flying off the end. It's a kill. Yes. Yes. So basically Titan, but because it's not a realm reborn, you can be rezzed. It's just you go flying off. And I get one-shotted again. The thing is, even on full health, that would have killed me.
It's an ugly fucking dragon.
Go past.
Okay.
I was half expecting you to say, to ask if you could go future instead.
That is like a fucking stoner gem almost.
Yeah, if people can get past, they also get future.
I feel like you're quoting that from somewhere.
Yep. American Dad. Escape the episode Escape from Pearl Bailey.
I don't watch it.
It's an old episode. The one where Steve and his friends have a falling out, and they have to, and they frame the alpha bitch of the school for a slam page against his against Steve's girlfriend, and so he gets revenge on the alpha bitch and her crew. Only for one of his friends to reveal trying to quote the slam from the slam page, which gets him to realise it. And it's like, that's the joke from the slam page. You did have something to do with it. I mean, I'm Barry. And basically, it just goes from there.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Oh shit! I got full resource and everything. Fuck.
I don't know if I could just eat.
Yep.
I'll call it.
As I was saying, Steve and his friends have to basically escape the school to escape the mob justice from the alpha bitch and her crew and the student body. Sanctioned by the school principal as well.
I think that sounds too sweet. Like
it also sounds completely horrible.
I like a good sweet cider, but that just seems way too much.
Exactly what I just said.
Yeah. I only really drink cider if I'm still hungover.
But as I was saying,
Yes.
One of the gangs that confront Steve and his friends as they're escaping are the Stoners.
I probably saw it on a meme page.
Yeah. And Barry, the fat idiot, literally his whole thing being a fat idiot, but he's actually been retarded by medication. Intentionally, because he's effectively a hardened criminal. He's like, Nick, let me handle this. The Stoners have gone, you shall not pass. And he's like, okay. If people can get past, and they also get future.
I'm on a page.
And the Stoners are like, whoa.
I'm on a page that has a lot of stone movies. It's probably for them.
And they just stood there contemplating this whole thing, like as if it's the most profound thing ever said.
I would just maybe not stone. Well, you said you shall not pass. What people did they die?
Well, that is effectively the. I believe that order was actually Tolkien's inspiration for Gandalf's line when confronting the Balrog. You shall not pass!
I know about Tolkien, that doesn't surprise me.
A lot of his experiences in World War I helped shape the Tolkien universe.
Wasn't SMOL based on one of those giant fuck-off flamethrowers?
Livens projector. But for the movie, yes, but it wouldn't surprise me if his original inspiration, book-wise, for Smaug had been one as well.
Man, if you look at it, like they built one on Time Team, didn't they?
Yeah.
It looks pretty draconic.
Yep. And watching it do its thing, it's like watching a portal into hell.
Yeah, but I just love that mindset. Like, okay, they're in their trench, we're in our trench, we can't get to them, what should we do?
Build a fuck-up huge flamethrower to incinerate the fuckers.
Yeah, that works. Because of course at the time, like bombing runs, because bombs were very primitive at the time.
They're just oversized grenades with an impact fuse thrown out of the plane.
Literally, they just leaned over the side, just bobbed the fuckers. I swear, like I remember reading somewhere like early dogfights, which less like what we'd imagine, more like you've got
leaning out of your cockpit with your pistol and trying to shoot the other guy.
Yes.
Or you'd have the guy with you who's in charge of recon doing trying to do the shooting for you.
I swear I remember reading somewhere that they started taking shotguns with them just for the sky effect.
Not just shotguns, but light machine. Some of them had light machine guns.
We don't do warfare like that anymore, do we? It's just laser-guided laser-guided smart bombs fired by some bloke at a terminal.
You still need a delivery platform for the bomb, which is usually from an aircraft.
An aircraft's so smart, the pilot's just there to make the case it goes forward.
The pilot is there for balance.
Yes. Yeah. That just gives me like an idea, like, you know, like, obviously, the whole fate first, like, spirit brought back, like, famous people in the past.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the Red Baron now.
He'd be a rider.
Oh, yeah. Look like... I've never seen image of...
To be fair, they have, in Grand Order, had 2 World War I era entities. Matahari and Anastasia.
That's a good point, yeah. I didn't think about it that way, but... Anastasia, time period she did.
Yeah, she and her family were executed at the end of World War I era, so 1917, 1918.
Yeah.
Matahari was executed by the French government in 1917. Executed as a spy.
Number 6 possible.
And around like the 3rd here.
Yeah, I had one when I got
3rd or 4th here.
I had one when I got up, one after that, and one just before I left.
It was rather quiet on the commentary front today. On the comment front today. Which is rare. Gay clown jester with a sign.
You know, I do have to see the joke. What's that? What's the thing that spy plane for like? Apollo. I know Beast 50.
Ow.
You know the one I mean.
You're thinking of one of the 2 flying things.
Yeah, the stealthy one. You're the one with the one with
The one that's all triangle is the F-117, which is actually a fighter. Well, I say fighter, it's a fighter bomber.
Yeah, that one.
It's not a spy plane, it's a stealth attack aircraft. There's a difference.
What's that one that basically goes into low space, like low orbit?
You're thinking of the SR-71.
Yeah, that one.
Which doesn't look anything like a fighter. Well, it doesn't look anything like a flying wing. The other flying wing that actually works is the B-2 Spirit.
Yeah, I think that's...
You're thinking of that.
I'm just imagining like, I don't know, basically the Red Baron coming alongside that, trying to shoot with a pistol.
He had machine guns.
I know.
He had a DR-1 triplane, which is what he's most famous for, but it wasn't what he started with.
I imagine not.
He would have started with another plane, but he also wasn't trained as a pilot from the outgo. So don't forget, planes were a very novel thing.
He was in the cavalry,
yes.
Wasn't he?
Effectively, he took his cavalry unit, went to Imperial High Command and went, "Sirs, I want me and my cavalry unit to do cavalry things in the sky. Make it happen." And he's like, "Okay, here's some planes, learn how to fly, do your shit." And the thing is, one member of Baron Manfred von Richthofen's Flying Circus went on to be known for other things. The Flying Circus, as it was called, was basically his squadron. His aerodrome. It's not a literal circus, it's just the terminology involved. But do you know who this particular person was? Oh no, he's not involved in song lyrics. He's just one of the members of the Flying Circus. Went on to do other things. Yes. Yes, of course, because it was Baron von Richthofen's Flying Circus. Oh, there are numerous German pilots.
Yes.
This particular one, I shall know him as soon as I say his name.
What am I saying? Yeah.
Hermann Goering.
Fuck!
Goering was part of Baron Manfred von Richthofen, the Red Baron himself's Flying Circus.
Did he end up like shooting fast?
Kind of, but Goering was actually in charge of the Luftwaffe.
Yeah, he was
Yes. He was put in charge of the Luftwaffe because of his experiences in World War I. He was one of the most experienced pilots they actually had at the time.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get full to the dynamic for quite a while.
Probably not.
Yeah, the whole album is fucking awesome.
Of course. You know, I do know that a lot of newer Sabaton fans hate the Red Baron because it's such a departure, but I'm like, that ain't a departure. It's a fucking good song.
There was a lot of arguments on the comments when that came out.
I mean, appearance-wise, you were thinking of.
I was thinking of the B2.
Well, no, for the height, you were thinking of the
That
SR-71.
I mean, my opinion on the Great War album can probably be easily summed up by my back patch.
I can sum it up.
Which is said out.
I can sum it up in 2 words.
Yeah.
Fucking epic.
Yeah. And a lot of people say that a lot of metal bands, a lot of bands in general,
It's Shisho.
a lot of people say their older stuff was better, but
I just like Sabaton in general. They're fucking awesome.
I'd say it's arguably one of their best albums.
Oh, hands down. It is literally the best album they've done. Ever. It's just that fucking good.
I mean, I've got a bit of a
They've been consistently getting better and better and better. Every album is an improvement. It's just such a good album that it's like, holy shit. You've got bombastic pieces, you've got somber pieces, you've got headbangers, you've got music to invade Belgium to. Doesn't really work as invade Poland too, because they didn't invade Poland in World War I. They invaded Belgium.
Yeah.
So it still works.
I've got a few songs on the road album, I think.
Oh yeah, they've also got one of how badly Poland actually managed to fuck them up.
Yeah. For all the propaganda that was spread at the time and since, Poland were pretty fucking hard fighters.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, Poland just got conquered so easily, just rolled over and died. It's like, fuck you. Poland actually gave them one hell of a bloody nose.
Wasn't that like deliberately spread at the time to make the Germans seem more easy than they were, or am I just...
Sort of. Sort of. Because, yes, Poland fell quickly, but it didn't fall overnight. It took about a week or so. And the thing is, part of that delay, 3 days of that delay, was from the actions of a small battalion, by comparison, at the village of Wisner. Tactical dispositions 40-1.
Yeah, good song.
And of course, a massive favourite with the Polish crowd.
Yeah.
Because it's it's literally Polish defiance
Yeah.
personified.
He speaks a fair few languages.
Yeah.
He speaks Swedish, obviously.
Speaks English.
Yeah.
You've got
in English, you know enough Polish for that.
You've got perfect Polish in Uprising.
He's singing in Japanese and that.
Yeah.
So he knows at least enough Japanese to sing that song.
He also knows enough Portuguese for the part of Smoking Snakes.
Yeah, of course he's been a bit in that.
Yeah, actual Portuguese. Because Brazil speaks Portuguese.
So
It's the only South American country to not speak Spanish.
he's multilingual. He's an accomplished vocalist. He writes a lot of it as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's the primary songwriter. What's more,
Yeah.
Sabaton and the band are history nuts.
Yeah.
They make sure what they're singing about historically is accurate.
Yeah.
Yes, they stylise some of it for to make it more dramatic, like Ghost Division,
Yeah.
implying that the 7th Panzer Division are more monster and a mixture of living and dead.
That's the thing, they got a bit of stick being called Nazis because they were technically glorifying. Technically, but they're what? They're glorifying.
Not just the 7th Panzer Division in general that got it, because so many of their songs are from the Nazi point, or from the German point of view.
You heard Slayer's Angel of Death?
Nope.
It's basically about Joseph Mengele, his right, from his viewpoint. And they came out as saying, something to the effect of, they don't feel the need to say that just because the song is from the viewpoint of the bad guy, we don't feel like
glorifying that.
we don't feel like we need to explain to our audience that the bad things aren't that just because
Just because we're doing a point of view of a bad guy that we endorse what they did.
We don't feel that stupid. It doesn't help that they call their fan club fan club?
Fan club.
It's a club that makes fans. I think it's Satanic Wehrmacht. Satanic Wehrmacht, sorry.
Wehrmacht just means army.
Yeah.
The other term for the German army in World War II was the Heer. H-E-E-R.
I've heard that term come out.
The Heer, the Luftwaffe, and the Kriegsmarine.
Kriegsmarine,
Which, the Navy. Which form.
I
used to do German in high school.
did that for a few times. I can't remember a single word.
Most of my.
Natural light. Is there a curtain on that window?
No! Ow!
It burns.
Ah, my eyes.
I know exactly one word in German, and it's not one that's of any use.
Scheiße.
Schadenfreude.
It's useful for a lot of things. You're the ye to my heart.
Ha! I also know exactly one word in Arabic. Yalla. It's faster, hurry up. Especially when said 3 times very quickly. We spoke about work that spoke Arabic, which is the older accent, it's a slow talker. Not mentally, you're just lazy.
That's a very meh coat.
Oh god, look at the camera. I look even more white than normal.
There's not much we can do about it.
Yeah, sorry folks, it's just the way it is. There's no curtain on that window.
Because it's the kitchen window.
Yeah.
The angle that the sun's at.
So you got a problem with this camera angle, take it up with the sun.
Though I'm not sure quite how effective going into space and arguing with a glowing nuclear ball actually is.
Have you seen Karen recently? Someone would do it.
Release the Karen!
Who's the manager of space then? Who would that be?
God. Universe. Life. Existence. All of the above. None of the above. Take your pick.
It's got to think who they send out to deal with her. Whatever cosmic entity it is that...
Galactus.
Just eat her.
Nah. If you eat Karen, that's just going to give you a nasty case of indigestion.
Yeah.
But don't eat Karen. You will feel a lot better if you don't.
I think Galactus probably wouldn't get food poisoning.
He's tried numerous times in the comics.
I imagine so. Did he ever once achieve it and then get food poisoning?
No.
Like a comedy spin-off. A non-canonic comedy spin-off.
Nope.
I want to see that.
He's never managed to successfully eat her.
Because let's see, human beings as a species are incredibly fucking toxic. The planet and the way we've left it is incredibly fucking
Considering
poisonous.
Galactus will eat what is effectively a dead one.
We've got a strong
And he'll eat a planet where the life forms on it are human aliens. Like the planet the Silver Surfer. Godzilla.
Oh yeah, but I think I know Godzilla's well and good, but...
Godzilla was, as always, some sort of mutated lizard or dinosaur in life.
Yeah. But instead, could an animal actually exist that does...
Well,
know about nature and life?
there is already a bacteria evolving in the number 4 reactor that is literally eating the residual radiation.
So give that a few million years by itself.
Bear in mind, this has evolved in the last... When was the child?
1984.
In the last 36 years. In the last 36 years, a new species of bacteria, not bacteria, of a new species. Yeah, a new species of fungus has evolved to literally eat radiation.
For some reason, I've got the date 27th of November 1984 in my head. I don't know why. Oh fuck, I was wrong. Nova was 1986.
Okay, the last 34 years then. But still, my point stands.
Yes.
It's effectively a spontaneous evolution in 34 years. When these things normally take tens of thousands of years.
Yeah.
And we've only had nuclear technology for less than a century.
After World War II, definitely. So, well, we had nukes, we didn't have reactors.
Well, we had nuclear technology, and bear in mind that was being developed in the before 1945. Yeah. That was being developed like 1943. So, less than 80 years.
Oh, those nuclear reactors were built in 42.
Yeah, that's how they. So in 78 years.
In Chicago.
Yeah. In 78 years, a whole new species of bacteria has evolved. Well, fungus has evolved.
And that's assuming it started evolving in 42 with the first reactor.
Oh no, it's in the number 4 reactor in Chernobyl.
It happened spontaneously then.
So it would have had to have evolved in Russia, the Ukraine. So it has done so since 1986.
You realise when you said that I think during the virus was really transferred, right? Assuming bacteria happens.
Now, not be painful.
Yeah, that's actually that's another thing. We don't have any animals that are basically fungus, do we?
Nope. You do realise that if it's evolving to eat radiation, it's probably an orc.
Oh bloody hell!
We are the origin of the
we're the ones
greenskins.
that made them.
Despite the fact that greenskins in 40k predate humanity
Yeah.
because they were a construct of the old ones
Exactly.
to fight alongside the Eldar against the Satan and the Necrontyr.
Have you seen Girls Last Tour?
No, but that was one of the things that was on sale on Right Stuff Anime, but that was on Black Friday.
Number one underrated, good series.
I know of it, and the main characters go around with a pet crab.
Again,
I know.
After watching it, especially the soundtrack, and I listen to it, it gives me this real everything's feeling pure, just existential.
Another series of existential terror.
Go on.
She, the Ultimate Weapon.
Really?
Especially the anime. The manga. In fact, the anime is the good ending, and that ends with basically everybody dead. I'm not even kidding.
I love good songs.
I'm not even kidding. The manga is the bad end, and that's basically a Lotus Eater machine.
The reason I brought up Girls Last Tour is because in the end of it, there's like this. Because they've got no idea what the world is for. They've got this weird little like almost semi-slime monster type thing. They think it's a cat, so they call it that. Although it translates in subtitle, they mispronounce it like it's cut. But obviously they're actually saying it's Nuko instead of Neko, so cut's a more accurate translation. But basically it turns out it's part of a species that's evolved since, well, basically everything is it looks like a war has happened and all the humans have just disappeared in the middle of a war. So we're assuming, from what we can tell with the technology level and everything, basically it's an alternate history World War II, where the Germans got the nukes first.
To be fair, they were working on nukes during World War II. It's just that the Americans and the Russians kidnapped all the scientists during the fall of Germany.
Did they kidnap them, or did they just say, "Okay, you can either come work for us or be executed"?
Well, that was the Russians. The Americans were like, either you come with us, or the Russians will get you, and they'll work you until you make a some sort of weapon for them, and then they'll either shoot you or work you to death.
Come with us, it'll be the same, but you get paid.
We'll get paid, and we won't work you to death or shoot you.
Yeah, and you probably be able to buy a nice car at the end.
Which is why Werner von Braun, the guy who created the V2,
Yeah.
was the father of the space race.
Isn't it? I guess.
So he was the father of rocket technology.
Wasn't it a thing where like he never really wanted to kill people, he just wanted to make rockets?
Yeah.
I think there was a quote from him something to the effect of, "The V2 functioned perfectly, it just landed on the wrong planet."
Pretty much.
Well, I am getting that from Iron Man 3, so it might be a mistranslation or something. Or just complete fabrication.
I wouldn't really call it a mistranslation.
Complete bullshit then.
Not even a mistranslation either. It's
I was thinking it might be made up because it was from a movie.
no, I'd say it's a relatively accurate quote.
Basically, the reason we mentioned these creatures, basically, it turns out they evolved to eat radiation, like the leftover warheads and bombs and whatever. They just go around eating it. And there's a weird, almost like doomsday complication. They say something to the effect of, "Once our work is done, then it'll all be over."
There's no reason to assume that means it's going to be doomsday.
Yeah, but it's already been doomsday. This is the post-apocalypse.
No reason to assume that it's doom. It's still no reason to assume doomsday again.
Yeah. fair, that
Dover Castle,
that shows the
better
reason.
than Castamabania because that was a fucking shit show.
That shows the reason I found Made in Abyss in the first place.
Hmm.
I was watching a review of it, and then the reviewer recommended it because it was somewhat similar.
Anyway, yeah, because we've got time. That last big paragraph.
Okay.
When you've read through it.
Uh-huh.
So that then leads you to the level 45 quest.
Yep. Time's up. Oh, nearly 5.
Only nearly 5, yeah.
Okay, that's definitely good then.
Hmm.
Because it's not dark.
Well, yeah, we are getting into spring now.
Clocks haven't changed, have they?
Not yet.
Thank God for that. Basically, I feel like, I've been like pretty flaky the last couple of months.
Hmm.
That's one of the reasons. I always get really bad during winter. I think it's something to do with the depressing weather and the short days or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because this part really starts cementing it.
Mhm.
So the last 3 paragraphs. So obviously the very bottom bit is telling you when your next quest is available. Then leads to our level 51.
Okay. Bad position to hold.
Frey knows what is best for us, so we'll do as she asks. We'll wait for her outside the gates of judgment and say her name so she will know we are here. A pair of knights hailing from White Brim Front overhear your summons and recognise you as the Warrior of Light. Seizing the opportunity to exploit the good nature of the fool who could not wait for her comrade and put this nonsense behind her forever, the knights convince you to help them deal with a band of giants. Head to Danathan Pass and get it over with. While your courageous new friends distract the Dross, you will seek out and slay the leader. What a brilliant plan! Nothing like the countless other times we slew someone else's enemies. You killed them. Well done. Can we go now? Serve, save, slave, slay. You struggle to hear the words of the knights over the pounding in your head. It would seem that Lord Drelamont has summoned you to Whitebrim Front to discuss allegations which have been made against you, including the rather disturbing charge that you were observed conversing with a corpse. Nothing for it then. Journey to Whitebrim Front and kill them all. Darkness dwells within us all, but few are forced to confront it as you are. One moment Frey stands before you, and in the next it is your twin. As you wrestle for control with your dark side, the voices of Whitebrim Front cry out to you in support, even as your own voice belittles your struggle. And then, as quickly as it began, it ends. Your soul is in your keeping once more.
I've got to wonder, how has this person done this?
Photoshop.
Yes, but what? Do they have someone in a green suit holding them? Was it sitting on something green?
No, they photoshopped the background in and then photoshopped out what they were sitting on.
It's possible they've just found a dimensional portal and then just gone through it and brought Uraraka into our world.
You can believe that if you want, but if you want how they would have actually done it, they would have just photoshopped out what was underneath.
If it has the possibility of interacting with actual waifus, I choose to believe my version.
Yeah, well, that's you.
You know I disregard reality whenever possible.
You reject reality and substitute your own.
Indeed.
Normally I would agree, but it's not got Mina.
It can have.
It needs more Mina than Ochako.
Well, if they exist in the same universe, so if you can go through and get one, you can get the other.
True.
Apparently a London man has set the world record for eating 246 grams of ghost peppers.
Did he die?
Apparently not.
Cutscene 1.
Well, if he's ever able to taste anything again, I'll be surprised.
Hmm. Come to White Brim Front to explain yourself. Oh shit, it's Frey.
I'd like to get some ghost peppers to see what would happen.
Watch, just watch.
Okay.
For our life. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not.
So it's basically Fight Club.
No. Kind of, but not exactly.
Yeah. Except added magic. To make it real.
Instead of schizophrenia,
Oh. Bye bye.
no,
Hello again.
that would be the level 60 thing.
That's some cool armour.
Yeah, it's the level 60 relic armour. Frey is literally the us who can say and do the things that we can't. We're a hero. We can't tell somebody to go fuck themselves. Frey is the self that can.
I think I vastly prefer being that version then.
The self of us that can. The self of us who is a pragmatist. Common sense.
I'm very
The side of us that is pissed off at having to deal with everybody's problem.
I'm very happy to tell someone to fuck off.
Yeah. There's a difference. You aren't the warrior of light. You aren't the saviour of Eorzea.
No, I'm a drunk with a nice haircut.
Exactly. SMOL cannot say those things because SMOL is the hero.
With a nice haircut.
Yes.
And a nice pair of ears.
Mm-hmm. And as the hero, you can't tell somebody to go fuck themselves unless they're the villain. You can't tell the common person who's looking up to you saying, please help me with this because you are a hero. This is what you do. Help me with it.
Deadpool manages it.
Deadpool isn't a hero. He's an anti-hero.
Good point. He's also a badass.
Yes, but heroes can be badasses anyway.
Yeah.
That isn't the point.
I get the point you're trying to make.
Because we are literally incapable of saying no to people in need, Frey exists. Frey is the one who can say no. Who can say, go fuck yourself. It's also because this is the same armour as Seguru's armour. It is the level 60 stuff, because you don't get level 50 relic armour. Instead, you got the Wolfram stuff. But that's what it looks like armour-wise.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty intimidating helm as well.
There aren't any Taco Bells in this country, are there?
I think there are, just in large cities.
I've read it. I've never particularly been interested in having it, but...
I don't care about tacos. I don't like all the spices.
I've never had a taco.
And all the... I don't care for half of the ingredients in there either.
Never had a taco.
I don't... if I'm making a taco by hand, I'll eat it. But it's good. I can't have the salsa. I can't have the pinto beans. I can't have all the onions and the refried beans.
I don't know what a pinto bean is. No, presumably it's a kind of bean, but...
Or pinto bean, rather.
I don't know what that is either. That's just a baked bean with aspirations.
It's most often eaten whole or mashed and then refried.
Mexicans. They like refried
Northern
stuff.
Mexico and southwestern US. So Texas and the like. Wait, no. Yeah, kind of. Texas is on the way there.
The Mexicans like to refry things, apparently. Oh god, he's got the Google Maps out again. Brace yourselves. I really wish we had like a picture-in-picture where you could see this laptop screen right now.
Yeah. If we were streaming from a computer rather than a console, we could.
You can get a capture card and a very long USB cable. No, what's the other one called? HDMI. Because a capture card, right?
Basically, northern Mexico, so all here.
Yeah.
And southwestern US, so New Mexico, Arizona, lower end of California, so this end.
Then you've got the bit Trump wants to build a wall over.
That's that, all of that part.
Wouldn't it be easier to just go and tell the Mexicans to fuck off?
No, because you're cutting Texas in half.
It's big enough, it can cope.
Yes, but it's Texas.
It's too big.
Texas has the vast majority of the gun nuts.
Again, if it was me, I'd draw the wall somewhere like there.
Well, then you're cutting New Mexico in half, you're cutting into Oklahoma, you're cutting into Arkansas and Louisiana.
Okay, how about just build the wall around America and then they can leave the rest of us alone?
I have friends in America.
There are some good Americans, to be fair. Build a door in it.
If you wanted to do the wall, you'd follow it relatively straight across there. But if you, instead of doing that, you'd generally do that, which would then give you a chunk of a Mexican province there, which becomes part of Texas.
I saw a news story. Basically, they built sections of the wall already. Within like a week, they were defeated by Mexican people smugglers with angle grinders.
Does not surprise me.
That's the thing about a wall. You can cut through it, you can go over it, you can go under it.
New Haven, Connecticut. Yeah. Connecticut is that way. Martha's Vineyard is Massachusetts.
Who's Martha?
Don't know. Nantucket is
Apparently
also.
she owns a vineyard.
Nantucket is also is also in Massachusetts. Cape Cod. Yeah.
They got much fish there.
Presumably.
Welcome back to making shit puns out of American place names. Episode 200.
Well, there's Rhode Island. 'Cause you got Providence, Newport. Providence is the state capital of Rhode Island. So this section here.
I think it's happening.
I know. Oh hey, Zal's tuned in. Yo. I'm surprised you hadn't tuned in before, but I presume you were probably at work.
We're just looking at a map for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's getting at. He's clearly looking
Mount
for somewhere.
Look, Mount Desert there, that's Far Harbour. That's in
I
Maine.
knew you'd come back to this eventually.
Whereas the rest of Fallout 4 takes place here in Boston.
Why is it making me get the map like you always mentioned?
Because you made me pause an entire stream to deal with an explanation.
I know roughly where Mexico is. It's the bottom bit of America.
No, I mean for Fallout 4.
It's the right hand.
Okay,
Camera's sort
fair
of way
enough.
above you.
I could see it's also there. We have a way to deal with the overlay problems of, in a sense.
Yeah, this thing.
Okay, fair enough. We have a laptop. We were utilising it for other purposes earlier. We've got, in case of overlay problems, instead of me having my phone open, we've got the laptop running. What?
Like generations. Whoever it is that agrees on it. Apparently I'm Gen Z.
At my age, I'm a millennial. Still have no idea.
I blame either Sony or
Probably YouTube. Well, no, if it's a Sony problem, if we do move to Twitch, and the same problem happens again.
I guess I'll try to pick whoever it is that you see.
In one more level, we get to switch to our new machinist glamour, which is a very soldiery one, so I can retire this particular set and go with a new look.
Apparently PS5 will be out before too long. I see it. I think it's much more powerful than my stuff. So that gaming thing is also confusing.
Yes, however, you don't want to get into things like browse or porn when you're gaming. Viruses and whatnot fucking it over. Yeah, but you don't have your computer isn't just outright dedicated gaming thing. Use it for gaming, but it's not a dedicated gaming rig. That's the difference.
I'm not the sort of person who will download a dodgy file and then play it without a question.
That's neither here nor there.
And then visit some obscure Cheshire websites and problems.
Again, neither here nor there. Alongside Georgia, around the Crimean area, that area. Chechnya is a real place.
I know it's a real place,
It is. It's in the Crimean region.
I've got a job in West.
Yes.
How much is floating over?
Which part of now?
I was going to do is actually go to Norway to
Yep.
through Norway, so it bleeds over like that.
Yep. But there is also, when you consider hell itself, the depths of the ninth circle, the Caestus, are frozen over. So, a part of hell is always literally frozen over.
What's legal terms?
Dante's Inferno.
What's legal terms?
I haven't been.
You know things about
They did an anime and a video game of it. Yeah. Not the most accurate, because they paint Dante as a crusader rather than a poet.
To be fair,
But at the same time, certain aspects of the depiction are, from what I can gather, reasonably close. Like the 9 circles of hell and their various depictions. Limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, gluttony, anger, greed, 5, violence. 7 is heresy. 8 is fraud. 9 is treachery. Which is why the deepest reaches is where Lucifer is. The deepest reaches of the 9th circle, the circle of traitors. Lucifer was the was the head of the fallen angels. What are the angels who rebelled against God? He was the arch traitor. No, he refused to bend the knee to humanity. God made all the angels in his. Then he created mankind who were inferior in every way to the angels, but they had free will. And God said, "These are my greater creation. Man is better. Is better than an angel. Bow before him." Lucifer rebelled because sin of pride, his hubris, saying refused to let him acknowledge mankind being superior. So he rebelled with a full 1/3 of the heavenly host against God's decree. Saying that the angels were superior, therefore they would not bow. And for his treachery, upon defeat, they were cast down into the pit, but into hell. And for being the arch traitor and their leader, Lucifer was imprisoned in the depths of Lake Heights, the literal bottom of hell. He was bound there because of his. He beats his wings trying to escape. Cocytus is frozen because of obviously air being chilled through every way of the. You know what happens when you plant air, don't you? Basically, because of that, the bottom of hell is full. So, so go back to the original point. A chunk of hell is always frozen over. So, saying when hell freezes over is not exactly accurate. At least according to Dante Alighieri. Go back. Oh, Aldo from the old council. From BC Freedom Girls. You have really doesn't give a shit about the past. You have you have Ando and Ashido. One's the tan-skinned girl who's of the worked for the position in school. Then you have the legacy escalator students. Like the other, basically get in because they're rich. There's also, of course, the class wars in there, but how much of it is diplomatic because French Revolution, French being school, and their tank commander is clearly Marie Antoinette. So it was actually Austrian, not French. And how much was, in case Alrai did their spying thing, which we know they did because Yukari, is beyond me. How much was an act and how much was actual remains to be seen. Point is back up. So we should hit level 17 minutes. With this. So once we've done that and I do the job quest, I'll do an extra stream. We'll have to it'll end because we'll go back to the next. So I will actually stream the demo. 7 demos. Pretty cool actually. A little bit of getting used to, but otherwise it's pretty cool. The ninja rebels of, well, I say rebels, the Queenslings, the joiners of the Garlean occupation who happen to be ninjas. That's it, only 600k to go. Casually machine gun them with my musket. It's still just freaking funny. Come on. I am machine gunning with a musket because I just make bullets out of magic. How is that not cool? Oh, fun. The thing is, I was running this way whilst doing it, so I'm not even pointing at them, but I'm still hitting them. My bullets are that magic, I don't even have to be pointing at you to hit you. again.
That usually happens. That usually happens. Well, by now,
Like I say, again.
You're just going streaming by myself.
You'd have already said fuck it and done it. I still prefer my version. No one ever said anything about vocalising. I don't even consider it masticated. That's along the lines of a rage quit. Are you so petty you just rage quit?
No, I don't think it counts as a rage quit when I'm angry.
It's still the rage quit way of leaving?
A rage quit way of leaving is smashing your controllers a bit.
No, that's going the whole hog.
Expensive.
That's going the whole hog. Also, I generally can't normally avoid to replace this one despite having occasional problems with it. Rip and tear until it is done! You may have a chainsaw chain gun.
We go together!
But my gun is better because mine is going pew pew pew. Plus, I get to launch thrills. And at level 70, once I do the level 70 quest, I get to flamethrower as well. Which allows you to really fuck over people doing group poses, because you can effectively run over their screen with the flamethrower. Simply by being a dick. So, sounds like your entire playstyle. Kind of. This guy is someone who gets in your way a number of times throughout Stormfall. But he's been that mentally destroyed by what's been done to him that he's effectively trying to commit suicide, murder-suicide. Kill you and dying in the process. Because he's just been that mentally fucked over and fucked up. But his entire mental faculties are, and higher reasoning are just ruined. Woo, level up.
German's got a website too. How does that pronounce it?
Oh yeah. Torturous air panic.
There we go, the Germans. Because of the
Have a
way
word
that-
for everything.
This, like, the comment at the bottom was, German is like the dictionary of obscure sorrows.
Pretty much. I don't care about any of the loot at the minute. Woo, commendation. 2 commendations. Fuck yeah. That's rare for a DPS. Arms bender. course, we already have the augmented Scarvian gear. So it'll immediately jump us to our to the dancer glamour I had at the time. But, and it will already be better than our relic gear.
Dust Finale Part 2 is online.
I know Dust Finale Part 2 is out. It came out last year.
Yeah, but it's available online. And there's an Australian.
It's on Go Anime.
But of course,
I know about the Australian school.
I don't. She's got a koala.
That's apparently the school principal.
They just issue koalas when you go to Australia.
No. Bearing in mind that the schools aren't from those nations, they're just themed on.
So she just bought a koala.
No.
Stole a koala?
No. Apparently, according to the, from what I can gather, from that koala is the school principal. Don't think too hard about it. I don't know much more than that.
I give up. I give up on existence.
I'd say this is worse than a facepalm. I've managed to do something that's gone beyond facepalm. I'm honestly proud of that. Normally I just make you facepalm. I am honestly amused by this.
God. Why?
Because go fuck yourself. Look what we get. We get the gunner's armor coffer, so we get our relic gear, and we get the flamethrower ability.
Of course. Oh, comment.
Of course we have comments.
Look at the comments I haven't seen yet.
What do you think I was? What do you think I was replying to?
I don't pay attention to half the things you say.
Clearly.
You say that many things that they just all blend into one.
Right. So I need to go do a thing again. Because so many cups of coffee.
It just all sort of blends into sound to me.
Take us to there. Whilst I go
What button do I push?
left thumbstick and the camera. But press square first.
Okay.
That's icon. So you want to go that way, up there.
Okay.
That way.
Oh, I see where I'm pointing. I see where I'm pointing. I'm fucking gonna do what I'm doing. I played this game for a time and I never fucking knew what I was doing. In fact, I was on mouse and keyboard, so. Fucking koala. What? Why the fuck? I don't even like koalas. Have you ever seen a koala that pays taxes? I haven't.
Are we at the manufactory?
No, I'm trying to follow trying to go the direction you pointed, but I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, there, I thought you were pointing upwards.
You meant to have gone up the stairs to go that way. You should see that icon there?
Oh, I thought you were looking at the other icon, sorry.
No! That way. That way.
That way?
That way.
Yes?
That way.
Am I in the right direction now? I don't know. I haven't played this game in a month. Like, not a month, like 2 months. Here you go.
Longer than
Take
that.
the thing before you kill me.
Right.
I know what direction I'm pointing in.
When I said upwards, I meant up those stairs.
I thought you meant upwards in relation to the map.
No. We've gone from there
Yeah?
to there
Oh, God.
to up there.
I don't know.
You took a right when you needed to go left.
I don't know the difference between those two things.
Literally, he had one job. I was expecting, when I came back down, for us to be about here. By the aetherite. In fact, quite literally, Aethernet shard from or the Aetherite itself. Sky Steel manufactory.
I'll be honest, I don't know left and right half the time. I genuinely struggle with those two things.
I would ask what I'm going to do with you, but we both know the answer to that.
I'll wait till the drink takes me.
No.
Get the hammer.
No.
Shotgun.
Unfortunately, no longer an option because there's not a very quiet deserted area of the woods.
Can we get silent shotguns?
Yes, but you have to be using slugs rather than shot because otherwise it fucks it up.
Bird shot or silence, that probably would not be a good day.
Oh, really not? No. That's just a metric shit ton of tiny ball bearings. That would actually fuck up the silencer.
I recently learned there's such a thing as rat shot or snake shot. Basically, imagine bird shot but it's a 9-dog cartridge. It's designed for taking out rats or snakes at very close ranges.
Yes, this is a manufactorum.
I thought that was just a Warhammer thing.
Well, manufactorum would be a term from 40k, but it's effectively the same thing. This is a factory.
Yeah.
They are creating firearms and ammunition here. Has been saying the strikes that the Southwestern Railway Guards were going to hold on Monday have been cancelled.
It must be a train strike.
Apparently. At first I've heard of it.
I don't take the train, so...
Well, Southwestern Rail generally operates around Cornwall, Plymouth, but you know, the bottom half of England.
That bit. I've been there a few times. It's good, they've got nice tips. How many seagulls though?
Whereas, where we have Northwestern, we've got Midland, Cross Country, Virgin. I mean for train services.
I just meant the location and the people.
Oh, I see.
That's gonna be a issue.
That sucks. Oh yeah, Minimicon's this weekend, isn't it? Basically, at the start of this quest line, the Sacred Sword Fronting, which is the name that was given to the sword that Grendel was given. Right, Alora's online.
I know that's a sword from mythology.
Beowulf's sword.
Because I can't tell you what mythology, but Beowulf apparently.
Beowulf. So it actually stems from Old English, but
Of course it does.
you know it's a Nordic.
Yeah.
We're going to be over the over safety and the diminished role of guards. The strike apparently was going to be. This time I went the wrong way. Standard spot. But yeah, as I was saying, start off by owned by the MTR Corporation. As I was saying, the sword was stolen. Level 62 quest. We recover it in the level 66 quest. Level 68, we capture the guy who stole it. And hand it over to be checked out. Southwestern Apart, owned by MTR, being the Hong Kong-based operator out of the underground system there.
Here we go. Last comment. This should be good.
Yeah.
Very controversial for those living in Hong Kong.
MTR do a better job running the trains there than most operators here. To be fair, I don't want to sound racist, but trains in Asia actually run on fucking time.
Yeah, they're bloody good. I mean, the Japanese trains are legendary. We all know that.
Same with Singapore. In fact, Singapore even have some automated trains for their transit system.
What, entirely automated, no driver or nothing?
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Robot control. They stop at platforms. The doors are open for a pre-designated period of time, and they close, and they go off.
I suppose a self-driving train...
And bearing in mind, there's like one every 2 minutes.
I suppose a self-driving train wouldn't be too hard, given that they've not got to worry about, steering or pedestrians or peasants getting in the way.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, they put themselves in the way, in which case it's their own fault. I like that automated trains. So I want to go to the new My Hero Academia movies out in the cinemas, right? If I can, I'm seeing it. But the thing is, the nearest cinema to us is Burton, right? So I'd have to get a bus in at like whatever time on Friday or Saturday. Yep. It's about like more than like 10 or 15 minutes late. It gets in the paper or something.
Something like that.
I know in Japan, because I know a lot about Japanese trains, because I've read about them recently. Basically, if it's more than like 15-20 minutes late, you get a little card you can give to your employer saying this is why I'm late.
I never said anything about liking automated trains more. I just said that Singapore actually has, on their subway system, automated trains.
So don't tell the guards you like all. Is that why the strike's in this country, isn't it?
Yeah, it's over safety and the diminished role of guards.
Are they as needed these days?
It's less about protecting the train from intruders.
Delay certificates as well, apparently.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can see it there.
Well, yes, but it's from my angle. It's easier to tilt away from the camera than it is to crane my neck at that sort of angle. Good to know. Wouldn't mind going to Hong Kong. Are the riots over yet, or is that fizzled out? When did that end?
I don't know.
look it up actually. 'Cause I know it was a big thing a while ago, but
Look how good Soldier Small looks. Protests are still going on despite the problem of coronavirus.
Ah, wait, they're still protesting even now.
Apparently so.
It's been going on for bloody ages.
Well over 6 months.
To be fair, I can't remember what they're arguing about, but apparently it's quite serious. Was it something like
Some groups have apparently politicised the issue.
politicise the virus?
No, the issue.
Oh, train. What was I trying to say?
I-
I'm half asleep. Carry on.
I'm not entirely sure about much of the matters, but...
Was there something like they wanted to retain certain laws or...
Oh, virus issue.
They wanted to, like... Basically, Britain used to own it, but they don't anymore, but they handed it over to China, but they don't like the idea of becoming part of China or something. I don't know, I'm only about halfway around.
They've been part of China since the late 90s.
Something about law, they don't like certain...
Bearing in mind, we sold it back to China in the very late 80s, but that didn't take effect until the late 90s. It's one of the main reasons mainland China denies Tiananmen Square happening so vehemently, because they didn't want anything jeopardising the sale. Because we could have turned around and went, you know what, actually, fuck you, we're keeping the island. Here's your money back.
I know something about an extradition bill at one point. We didn't like.
I think that was one of the main causes of the riots, the extradition bill.
So they politicised the virus.
The issue about the virus.
I'm trying to work out how you would make a virus political. Other than straight up claiming that...
The government created it.
Yeah, conspiracy theory level.
Possible.
And there are numerous conspiracy theories that it's actually from a Chinese bioweapons factory. TLDR, there's a lot of HQ residents protesting over the use of electrician bill. Okay.
Yeah, that would obviously have been the root cause.
I like the spark and powder keg and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the whole...
Muscaden. God damn it. No, high-handed knights. He's in Elysium.
Okay.
To be fair, those rights would then be justified.
Yeah. On the browser on my tablet, it's got like a little news bullet at the bottom, like it gives me random news headlines from different newspapers and whatnot. I've had to switch it into Japanese, like Japanese language, because
Just like Brexit's become quite polarising.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's not get into the whole Brexit thing, because
I refuse
just
to get involved in Brexit. I still don't know what it's about. I refuse to think about it. But I had to switch the language on my tablet's web browser, like news browser, to Japanese because I'm so sick of seeing stuff about coronavirus everywhere. Like, I don't watch the news, don't listen to the radio, I avoid it at all costs because it's just so fucking depressing every single day saying we're all gonna fucking die constantly.
In our authority as Ishgard's Watch, we're taking you in for the crimes of larceny, insurgency, and general bloody idiocy. Some people protest should keep going until the government caves into the so-called 5 demands.
Well, if they can get the government to fucking get it, okay.
Yeah, the problem is it's government of mainland China.
Well, given that like social media and like spreading information and stuff is so much easier these days,
You can't really put a news blackout on it.
it's harder for them to unperson people these days, basically.
Yeah, still won't stop
It's
it.
not impossible.
Is that all you've got?
Yep, one of the crimes that we're bringing these idiots in for.
That should be approachable event.
Not enough space in the cells for that.
Good point. We'd have half the bloody country in at that rate.
Half? You're being a bit generous, aren't you?
I wish, like we said, I wish that was a real crime. We need more prisons, though.
Yeah, and who's going to build them?
Oh no, labour camps. For said general bloody idiots.
That would make us as bad as the Nazis.
Oh, pay them.
Wounded Gazelle Gambit. Ah! Complaining to the wrong guy.
It's rare that my ideas get accused of being as bad as the Nazis. Usually I'm compared to Stalin. That's a joke. Yeah.
You have sided with these common curs? I thought you were a proud member of the nobility. As one of the chosen few, how can you countenance any act that places power in the filthy hands of these broom-born?
Bourgeois.
Yep. He may be a stuffy asshole, especially when you first meet him, but he will follow Sir Emmerich, and Sir Emmerich has said that the Watch are as much a part of Ishgard's defences as the Knights, therefore he will obey.
Okay.
Yep. The chat has actually lagged behind. Switch from top chat to live. Yep. This is blasphemy. I am an Inquisitor. You betray your bloodline, and thus it falls to me to excise the corruption seeping into our nation's veins. So, a noblewoman and an Inquisitor, which explains how she got the other Inquisitors on her side. Damn it, let me auto target.
I see you.
Ah shit, she's actually going to... Well, she's drunk dragon blood, so she's going to turn into a dragon herself. Yeah, problem is, right, the Inquisitors are supposed to be against Draconics in general, originally, so, you know, this is literally heresy of the highest order. This is outright heresy. Some Inquisitor she is, huh? That's your fault.
Shit.
Probably, but you're busy watching Small do small things. Yeah, you're watching Small do small things rather than packing.
more comedy examples I can go?
Kind of. Almost 6. Yeah. Yes, it is a small thing. This is literally what small does.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is literally small bread and butter.
I've been sitting here for most of these. That's pretty much all that happens.
Yeah, monsters and gods. Literally what small fights 9 times out of 10.
That's a question, actually. Let's see. By the time it's Friday. Obviously, we'll see it in Japanese. Well, funny enough. Oh, something on Facebook's a bit disturbing. Yeah, that's just my profile picture. Actually, my profile picture's good. It's not a picture of me.
Yeah, your profile picture is Murder Molly.
Indeed.
Implication that Muscadine and Hilda are actually siblings. Well, half siblings. Because she's actually one of the only half-breeds in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. She's a
That just
half-breed.
needs to be curious. Now.
Yeah, she's a half-breed because she's half higher, half Elysian. Her
Mhm.
mother was a higher maid, literally a maid, a scullery maid, I believe, and her father a Elysian noble who knocked her mother up and was like, yeah, nah, fuck off. That's why she hates the nobles quite a bit. Yeah. On to another woman after my darling dad cast me mum back onto the streets. Do stop that.
Yes, things are happening.
Yeah. Somebody doing something with one of the bins.
Get the sword.
No.
You even got a sword.
I shall plead the fifth.
Oh, you've been PM'd.
Yeah, I'll be over Discord. I'll read about it once we're done here.
I think I didn't know you could. If you're on Discord, I didn't know you could PM from Facebook, whatever this is called.
Nah.
Whatever this website is called, the one with the red on the top,
YouTube.
the triangle thing.
It's YouTube.
Is it?
Yes.
I've heard of it. thing is, I'm only half joking. I genuinely couldn't remember what the fuck it was called. If it does turn out to be interesting, send me the link. Because I haven't got a Discord.
Well, you have Discord, you just don't bloody use it.
I don't get the point of it.
Skype, but better.
I never use Skype.
Did you use MSN?
No, I'm too young for that. I was like a year or two out.
Get off my lawn!
I'm like a year or two too young to actually use MSN. It was like just before my time.
Yeah, we now have Flamethrower.
What does that do?
Roots me in place and does a big cone AoE.
I honestly expected you just to say something to the effect of throws flames.
I'm aware. Yeah, but it's still far, far better than Skype, even at its worst. Because Skype used to be okay. Then, when they were integrated into MSN and thus replaced MSN Instant Messenger, oh boy, that was bad. That was a bad.
I can also say I've never used Skype.
Let's put it this way: me and my friend in New York have quite often said over the last few years, Skype, please go and stay go, and MSN come back. Because MSN Instant Messenger was actually useful, decent. Yeah, but you're assuming that Discord won't just upgrade the amount of servers and the server load so they can get better. Skype is just a bloated, laggy mess that didn't integrate MSN properly, which created half the fucking problem. Gunner's armor coffer. We're now going to see what the gunner relic set looks like.
Yeah, okay.
We don't get any better belt. It's possible it'll happen, but it's also possible that it won't happen. Don't forget, Skype became shit within 2 months of absorbing MSN.
No, seriously, I have actually got good quits here.
I know.
Okay. I wonder if the camera can hear me when I'm talking this quietly.
Probably.
Probably it's a good camera.
Yeah.
Oh, good microphone at least.
This is what the gunner gear looks like. Not half bad, but I've got that. But it is vastly inferior to.
I don't like having to talk to people in general. I don't want to get into another platform that requires me to talk to people. But the purpose is to talk to people.
Yeah, well, it's a lot easier for me to get a hold of you for various things over Discord, amongst other things.
Like, if I wanted to be gotten a hold of, you can get a hold of me. If I don't want to be gotten a hold of, you literally could kick my fucking door and I still wouldn't want to talk to you.
I've noticed. Remember the 3 weeks where I was trying to get a hold of you and couldn't?
Oh yeah, I just sort of forgot time was a thing for a while. It's kind of hard to explain. I just sort of like stop, and then the next time I realise anything is happening, it's sort of like, oh yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. Basically, but I never initiate conversations though.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass trying to get a hold of him.
What can I say? I work nights. I like to be able to sleep in the day.
Let's see if we've now got some better. We should have some better legs now to go with
Like
these.
this is basically 6 in the morning for me.
That actually goes quite well together now, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, SMOL now looks like a soldier. I just wish I could properly dye the hat.
That's basically me, yeah. Work is tiring, I don't want to talk to people. Or be awake.
Yeah, well, you deal with normies all the time.
I'll be honest, they are all fucking normies.
Yeah. Because the one guy who wasn't moved to the afternoon shift.
Exactly. Because he couldn't deal with all the fucking normies.
Unfortunately, the only parts of this hat I can dye is this band and the peak.
If I could drive, I'd go looking for other jobs.
Okay, so we've now got that to go to our goal. Okay, so we now have red. We have. Yeah, that's unfortunate because customer service.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Only 6 to 7 hours on average.
So we have 1, 2, 3 level 50s: Warrior, Dragoon, and Red Mage. Which one shall be our next one to start leveling?
Warrior, Dragoon, or Red Mage?
Axe, Axe, Stabby Stick, or Rapier?
I do like pointy sticks.
Bearing in mind, every class is useful in its own way.
Although axes are good for taking people's faces off.
Bearing in mind, before I went back to Machinist, I'd just done Gunbreaker, so I've already done 2 tanks effectively on the trot. But I have just done a DPS. However, both Dragoon and Red Mage are DPS. The Red Mage is highly technical, so I could just do Red Mage and get it out of the way.
Okay then.
Keep that. Right, okay, I'll say that's it for this stream. I will do a bonus one myself in a few minutes for the 7 thing.
Put my jacket back on.
So I'd say don't go anywhere, but as soon as I cut off to go to a new game, I'll have to do the stream from scratch.
Keep your eye on this channel.
Basically. But also, before you disappear, I do want to show you what I was on about with the computer.
Oh, you tripped.
Less tripped, more footstep.
Hair everywhere.
Right.
A lot of it.
You can close the laptop down.
Okay.
So yeah, do stay tuned for the cover of the Final Fantasy VII demo in a few minutes, which is only the opening act, the bombing mission. Do tune in, possibly, I wouldn't say Thursday this week. Don't forget your CD as well.
Yeah.
So
At some point within the next number of days.
But more. Same bat time, same bat channel, yes. possibly next week. It may not be YouTube though.
Yeah, we're going to have a discussion about that.
Over the next few days, and we'll probably, if we do decide to go to Twitch, we will put a video up on the channel with the details.
Finally get to use the editing skills I taught myself.
Yes, but until then, it's a goodbye from me
And a goodbye from him.